That's a button I can hit. All right. Oh, I create an 8-bit memory controller with just Kerbals and command pods, bro. It's like have you seen the crab-based Doom or whatever, like theoretical? You can make like memory with crabs or something. So someone came up with a way to, basically a transistor, I guess, not really memory, but someone found a way to like simulate Doom with crabs. And I can't remember the amount of crabs it would take, but it's quite a few. All right. YouTube, hello, hello, hello. Everyone say hello to YouTube. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I don't have chat on screen like some streamers do, but whatever. We are starting the 30-minute KSP challenge. The way this is going to work is I have a list that viewers submitted of 58 different challenges. We will not get this many today. That would take me over 24 hours. If math is right. I want to just warn you ahead of time. I did 8 hours of Pianodon yesterday, and then 8 hours of WoW dungeons and raids. So, like, my brain is fried from yesterday. But I'm going to try my very best to get this to work, all right? We will see. I have installed a very lightweight mod pack. It's not really lightweight. My GPU is already fucking freaking out. It basically includes all of the... is there already an update? There's no way. I don't understand. I think it's okay. No. Okay. There is a whole list of mods that I have in here. These are only visual mods. That's all they are adding. It's just visual mods, ground clutter mods. That's why our clouds look beautiful. It's why we have trees and shadows and screen space reflections. And if we have to go to the moon or something, it's got that as well. I just realized I need to enable advanced tweakables because I'm stupid. But basically, this is a brand new... whole session of good, okay, it's a whole brand new beautiful save file, so it should be very fast, but it is just visual mods. I've also added the janitor's closet mod and the VAB organizer mod, and I believe Z-theme. Those will make the UI look different from what you're probably usually seeing. It is dark theme, which is nice for my eyes and your eyes, and also it's organizing the VAB by size and color as well, so you can see the color of stuff. It just makes it a bit faster to be able to know like where things are at, and also things are actually organized from the smallest to the largest, which is surprising. Okay, surprising. I will have a 30-minute timer on stream. You'll see it below my camera right here, and my camera will not be moving for this entire stream. It's going to stay here. That way I don't cover the Kerbals or whatever. I think you might miss like maybe like a staging or something. I don't know. If it's at the very, very, very top, it won't matter. Okay, so it should be okay. Should be okay. So we will have 30 minutes from the time that I start playing KSP. I'm going to roll a random number on the... I have too many tabs open right now. I'm going to roll a random number on the random number generator from Google from like 1 to whatever we have enabled, so 59. I will probably have the camera on full screen or whatever, and I will basically read it myself to see if it's okay. If it's not, I'm going to trash it. We'll roll again. I will then paste it into the challenges so we can actually see at the end of the day all of them, and then we get to think about it. I might open up like a... I might open up like a thing and draw. It's a suspicious symbol. I might demonetized. I might draw a rocket and like an example of what I'm trying to do or whatever and stuff, and that's a rocket and legs or whatever. But I might draw something to kind of get my mind ready, and then when we need to go, we will basically go. This also means that I think I'm going to allow myself to look at the tracking station as well in that free time. Because I might need to do something like figure out where an asteroid is or something. I am allowed to use the cheat menu if it makes sense. So, for example, if someone's like take off from Eve with something like SRBs, I'm going to be allowing myself to like teleport there with the teleport menu, or maybe I need infinite heat or infinite fuel or whatever. If the challenge makes sense for it, I'm going to be allowing myself to do it. All right, half an hour is not a long time. It'll fucking fly by really fast. So... let's get started. I think it's going to be best. That is not the right ocean. I think it's going to be best for us just to get going. Okay. If I look at a challenge and it is straight up impossible, I will probably have to delete it and go to the next one. We have plenty of challenges, so I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. So Let's start off with this. We have 60 challenges. All right, drum roll. Here we go. I hope this works out. I didn't test this. I didn't look at anything. I don't know what's gonna work, what isn't gonna work. Let's just see what happens here. Who is the first challenge? I did ask you to submit your Twitch username. So if you, we'll see. 52. It's actually a recent one. All right. Hold on. I need to get my stuff here. I'm just gonna blank out the screen while I go pull it open. That way I don't leak anyone's any other challenges. I'm also not looking at the other ones. 52. It's a big one. Oh God. I am going to quickly. Okay. It already looks okay. So I am just going to. Wow. It's massive. Copy and paste. This guy, okay, so this is, I'm going to copy who it came from. Hold on. Okay, I haven't even read it yet, so let's read this together, all right? Oh, let me actually quickly take off this real quick. Again, you can submit challenges throughout the stream. If you have a new one or whatever, you can submit multiple, doesn't matter, okay? Okay, Airmill has challenged me to start. You must place a Kerbal stranded on the surface of Eve at sea level. Oh, fucking Eve. The one planet I have not really ever messed with, and I know it's the hardest planet. You know what? Let me actually pull open the KSP Delta V map. I already know I'm going to need this. KSP Delta V map. 30 minutes for anything on Eve is nuts, by the way. I asked for challenges that are, like, semi-possible, but, like, you know, it's okay if I can't do them. As long as I can try. We'll see. I see you guys have already decided to do that. You can place a rescue craft in a 100-kilometer circular orbit. Is that even possible on Eve? 100 kilometers is barely possible. Okay. All equipment used for the rescue must be part of the rescue craft. Recover the Kerbal. Return them to Kerbin. I have the wrong thing open over on YouTube. Okay. So, Kerbal on the surface level of Eve. I must go down in a circular orbit, or from a circular orbit, to rescue him. Oh my fucking God. The stranded Kerbal has been severely injured and is currently unconscious. The rescue vehicle must recover them. They cannot move to the rescue vehicle. Oh God. This is like a whole stream in 30 minutes, bro. There's literally no way. But this should just get us started today. Okay. Okay, let's start by putting a Kerbal to Eve. I'm not even sure how to do this. Let's just... Okay, again, I know I said I can't touch this or whatever, but let me just make a really silly little craft, and I'll just teleport it to the surface of Eve. We'll start with that, all right? So the timer's not started yet, okay? Let's just pretend he got there in this... And I'll put a fuel tank, and I'll put some legs on it. I'm going to just take all the fuel out of this, so no shenaniganery happens. I'll put just thematically, I'm going to put a little parachute on here. He parachuted down. I forgot where parachutes are. We're off to a good start. I'll put some legs on this. This would be hard if it was even the moon, let alone Eve. Where are the landing legs? Landing legs are in the leg here. Okay, that's too big. We'll use these. Okay. It's been a little while since I played KSP, man. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Okay, we'll give ourselves a lander ladder, which will be this one. Okay, we'll angle it. So, yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to put myself on a little engine. And there we go. This will be the guy that we need. Chat, stop. You're not paying attention. All right. Don't try to backseat. All right. We are going to put Valentina. We're going to put... No. Let's get a sacrifice. Chad. Let's get Chadard. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's go and put Chadard in here. Okay. And that's it. I'll give him a little antenna. And then we will teleport this to the surface of Eve. And this is who we got to save. All right. That's a little bit large. That's a little bit large. Okay. Can I... Well, I need one that doesn't look huge. It's kind of large, but whatever. I think it makes sense thematically. Okay. Good. All right. Help me. Help. Save. All right. We will put this... Again, there's no fuel in this. Don't worry. We'll put this in the launch complex. This is not a craft for the mission. Nope. I got to put this on the surface of Eve. Okay. And then Cheddar's there. And then I need to do probably F5. Is it Alt F12? Yeah. And then cheats. And then set position. We want to go to Eve. And then I don't know where to go with... Like, I don't know how to put this on the surface, actually. I might need to use Vessel Mover, now that I think about it. Oh. So the shader buffer is not being cleared. Okay. Right. This bug's annoying. How do I fix this? I didn't think... It's like this surface is not rendering correctly. It's rendered like at an off... This is supposed to be rendered like rotated or whatever. I don't know. We're going to have to put a flashing light warning on this video. M twice? Okay. Well, it's actually almost fixed it. Yeah, maybe I can go back to the Space Center and then back to the craft. I don't know. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this would be a problem. Maybe I can restart my game? Okay, we're fixed. Oh, boo. Okay. How do I get this to the surface? I have never set position. Eve? Altitude? What's the altitude of Eve? Ease to ground. Do not place underwater. I'm going to have to F5 this here, I think. I'm going to try putting this on the surface. I think I'm going to put this at like 60. Okay, a little bit more than that. Let's put it at altitude 0, 97. 0, 2. Altitude for the vessel. Okay, so there we go. Uh-oh. That's in the water. We need to be not in the water. Also, I need to be pitched up 90, I think. I don't know where to be. Okay, that'll be better. Dude, we're never doing this. We're literally never doing this, I hope you know. Longitude, let's put us at like 30. Okay. That's gonna have to work. Alright. That's gonna have to work. Alright. Extend the antenna. And then we're sliding. I don't know if that's possible. Look at the bubbles. No Man's Sky, Outlook and Planet. Yeah, dude. Alright. That's just gonna slide somewhere. Okay. And then I need to... I'm basically passed out. That's the idea. That's the challenge here, is he is unconscious, and I need to rescue him. Okay, I am allowed to start the craft in orbit around Eve, but don't forget, in this challenge, I also need to build the craft during the timer. So, the problem with... And I have to get him back to Kerbin, which is... I don't even know how to do a transfer... Like, I'm going to have to figure out a transfer window thing as well. I have no clue. This is like an SSS difficulty challenge, by the way, to start with. This is insane. I was kind of hoping you guys would be like, send a Kerbal into the sun. Like, I could do that, right? Okay. So Eve is a fucking doozy. It requires 8,000 delta V to get off the surface into orbit. I also need to get down, but getting down is more of a heat shield issue. I need some design with heat shields. I think it's impossible in the time limit. Yeah, there's literally, like, Matt Lown couldn't do this. There's, like, no way. But I will... It's part of the story, all right? Okay, all I know from Eve models is that I feel like I am going to have to make a ship that breaks apart into multiple pieces. Also, I need to turn my mic down slightly. Okay, like, we're gonna probably have to go into multiple pieces. Like, asparagus style. Like, anything we don't need, or like onions, we just fucking just chuck away from us right now, right? So, I haven't gone to Eve much, but I know you can use the big heat shields, and you can use that to slow down initially. So, I'm gonna be in a circular orbit. I don't know how fast that's gonna be. I need some fuel to be able to actually get us to basically head down into the planet, and then I need to heat shield to try to survive the re-entry, and then after that, I'm going to have to stick the landing. I can use parachutes, but I don't know how many I need. I'll probably just put a whole fuck ton on. I don't really know. And then I need to... The problem is, I need to grab this guy and bring him into the ship. I don't know how to do that. Like, am I supposed to have a rover or something? A claw? My assumption is, can I make an amendment to the rules just for, like, insanity's sake? If I land within 100 meters and I can get the person who came with me to the ground, I'm going to allow that to RP, dragging him into the vessel. That's just, like, I think I have to make that exception. I think so. Because otherwise, like, I can't build a rover as well and drive it over to him. There is no way I'm doing a pinpoint landing on Eve. There's just no shot. We can try, though. All right? 100 meters is insanely close. That's, like, literally, I don't know if it's possible. Also, I'm not making it easy. I'm on a slope as well, so that's going to be fucking... I already know I'm going to fail this challenge. I'm just trying to prep for it. So, we have to land, and then when we take off, I just need to start shedding weight, like as much weight as possible. I need enough delta V on the surface to do... I got a calculator moment. 8,000 plus 1,300. So, we have to get off into a circular orbit, then make it elliptical, then escape the gravity here. Then I need to transfer back to Kerbin. And then I can aero brake if I'm lucky. That is 10,400 delta V. So I need to be able to land and also still have 10,400 delta V. And then the waffle factor is 30%. So I actually need 13,000 delta V. And then don't forget, I also need the fucking force to be able to leave as well. Okay, let's just go. Because if we don't start the timer... we are not going to be able to, we're just not going to get this challenge done if we, because, like, we'll move to the next one. We'll fail this one, then we'll go to the next one, all right? Yeah, have the fuel in orbit of Eve. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. All equipment used for the rescue must be part of the rescue craft. So you have to land one craft and then take off and then go back to Kerbin, all right? If I pull this off, it'll be the greatest feat of KSP ever. By the way, I'm allowed to start in a circular orbit. I also am going to try to just deorbit to the landing site, and then if it doesn't land properly, I'm just going to speed up time to try to just to modify it. So we'll, like, quick save and then do all that. So we'll see. Okay. Let's go back to the facility. I'm going to get my timer set up to 30 minutes. And hold on. Important email. Cool. All right. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, start. Is it going? It's going. Okay. We need 2 people. Yeah, command pod with 2 people. I need a lot of fuel. Like a lot. Well, I need a heat shield to be able to come back from Kerbin. So heat shield here. Let's put heat shield. Remember, we got to build small to start with. Okay, as small as possible. We need a transfer vessel. So we'll do this, and I need fuel. I am going to do... We want to be lightweight, so I got to use the most OP shit possible. This is probably going to be good enough to get us back. And then from there, I need to probably put the Wolfhound. That's too big. Shit. We'll probably put the Cheetah then. The Cheetah is a high Delta V. In space, We're going to be in space in vacuum. This is sitting at a 3,771. If that should be able to get us basically back from Kerbin, or from Eve orbit all the way back to Kerbin, if I do everything correctly. I don't know how the transfer window is going to work. I need to then get this onto the surface. Well, we got to get this up off the surface. So from here, we're going to go into another decoupler, and this is where things start getting crazy spicy. All right. I need to extend this. Okay. And this needs to now be fat. Like, we got to be real fat. We are using... Oh, we also are going to need... I need to turn off the setting that requires, like, communication or whatever. I'm just going to put on, like, no Kerbal communication unless the challenge specifies it. We're probably going to want drogue chutes on the side here. Okay, we'll do that. That should be good. Okay, so I need this to get off the surface of Eve, right? I got to put this on Eve. So imagine we're landed on Eve, all right, at sea level. I am at a TWR of negative 0.03. I didn't even know negative was possible. We're going to have to make a thing here. That won't even lift off. I will need a plate. Engine plates. Where are those at, by the way? Are those in engines? Is that in structural? Where are engine plates? Coupling? It's got to be coupling. It's not coupling, is it? No, it is. Okay. Boom. Okay. This is the impossible challenge. Like, literally, it's impossible. I need you all to understand this. But I will try my best. Okay. That is 1,473 delta V. We are short about 8,000. I need to make this larger then. And I think at this point, we need to start going wider, if we can. That is 1,800 delta V. Okay. Let's start adding radial decouplers, I think. I guess. And we're going to probably land on these too. I don't know what to make these out of. But, I mean, probably liquid fuel, right? Again, lighter is probably better here, but, like, I don't really have a choice, I feel. Let's do that. Can I put, like, do I have a... I can't put... What is that? A skipper? I don't really think a skipper's going to work. I need, like, the big engines. I think we have to engine plate this, man. Like, I think we do. Okay, we'll engine plate it up. And then these, because this is already becoming a doozy. Let's go up here. Let's do another engine plate. I want to do these as a double. And then I'm going to put this on here. And then there's one. And then there's a button to only get on the nodes. I forget what it is there. There's two. So we're going to ignite all 4 of these. All 8 of these. That's a 1.11. We have 3,000 delta V. We need 8,000. Now, it does go up quite a bit as we start going up in altitude. Okay. Meow. We're off by a little bit. Meow. Just a small amount. I don't know. Payload, I need a aerodynamic thing here. What's up, Semi-Killer? Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for the sub. Aerodynamic. Okay. I need you all to just understand how insane this challenge is. Alright? Like, we could start with this. I don't think that's going to do it. Let's take the decoupling off of this. So remove staging decoupler. Let's also do that as well. So, like, we would separate... Okay, we're going to have to do that fuel thing that with the fuel lines. We need to do from here to here. Right, going inwards. And then I think we're going to ignite all these engines at once. And that will just fuel this stage. And then we separate these. And then we just keep going. Right, then we separate this. And then we have this as well. Okay. Why is this showing a negative number? Again, I didn't even know that's possible. Is it timer for build or travel? The entire challenge. It is for the entire challenge. That is why this challenge is a little bit too much. But I will humor it for the fun. I kind of want to just send this and see what the fuck it would even do. But though we don't really have the option to do that. I have to build super fast, so I'm just trying to do my best here. We might need things to separate these as well. I'm just trying to make this stable currently. Okay. Yeah, you can do this setup before. Well, I could do like the thinking before it. I'm not even gonna put a ladder on. If I land this on the 100 meters, it's close enough. I don't have time. We need to land with parachutes. Oh my god, I'm forgetting a really important part of this. We need to actually land. Okay. Fuck it. This is gonna have to work. This is gonna be our craft to get off of Eve. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it, alright? I need to land. I need parachutes. Like a shit ton of parachutes. Like, I'm gonna put on, like, fucking 100 of these. That's gonna have to work, I think. Okay, next, I need a heat shield. Or something? I don't know how that works, but let's do a heat shield. How big is the largest heat shield in this game? Do I go forward? Do I go backwards? Shroud? No. Inflate. Boom. Ooh, it covers it. Okay. Boom. Just like that. So there we go. Heat shield. That's gonna have to work. Oh, I need RCS, SAS, that kind of shit as well. So let's take this off. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Do you guys understand the amount of shit I need to do in the next, like... how much time do I have left? 22 minutes? It's gonna be even more weight. Okay. I'm gonna need some sort of solar power. It's not large enough. Okay. We're not even doing RCS. We don't have the ability to do so. So, we can deflate this heat shield. Actually, let's leave it inflated, I think. And then we need to de-orbit. I don't know what we need to de-orbit. It's 1300 delta V. This will be temporary, because we'll just use it, then get rid of it. So I just need something in the middle of the mass-ish. Like there. Can this be jettisoned? Good. Okay. I just need something that can actually just have engines on it that can deorbit us. And I'm going to put this on. Okay, good. That needs engines. I don't even know what kind of engines I'm going to use. I think I have an idea, though. I think I will use maybe the... Oh, it's not going to be enough. Bro, it doesn't matter. We just got to go. Okay. Ignore... I'm allowed to clip. All right. Good. Okay. Aerodynamic. Okay. Okay, so here we go. These deorbit us. I think they'll have enough delta V in orbit. I think. I have no idea. That's 800 delta V. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. We'll use aero braking for the rest of it. We're going to have to hope this lands properly. Then we're going to decouple these. Right? I'm probably going to need separatrons because these need to be moved away from us quickly. So let's separatron these or something. I don't know. Where's the separatrons? That's in engines, maybe? Okay. Okay, so that's good. Oh my god, there is too much shit on my screen. So we are going to... ignite the... God, where are the engines? Those? Okay, so this goes there. Staging is a hassle when you have this many parts. Okay. So we separate these. These go. Pushes them away. We land on this craft. We jettison this manually. Hopefully that works. I have no idea. Then we are going to need to parachute. So parachuting is then going to be placed into number 5. I really, really fucking hope this works. I don't have landing legs. I guess I could put on landing legs. I don't know. Would that even matter at this point? I have no clue. I guess we'll give it a go. I don't know. I literally don't know. And then after the landing legs, we're going to go up. We blast off. We separate these. And then we separate that. When that separates, we have this engine. And then we're in space. And then hopefully we're good to go. All right. Spacecraft. We coming. All right. And then let's put Jebediah in here. Bill, get out of here. Okay, good. Save. And then I need to put this on a launch pad without it breaking. So I don't know how to do that. I think what I need to do is go in the cheat menu and disable gravity for the time being. Cheats. Hack gravity? Is that right? I can't put it in orbit with, like, the towers because it will take the towers with us, won't it? Let's find out. I actually don't know. I don't really have time to find out, is the funny thing. Also, I do need to strut this as well. Because I don't want this being all floppy-woppy. Yeah. Wow, I copied that without, like, the game lagging. That's fucking nuts. Okay, good enough. All right, save, launch. Okay. Chat, we don't have much time. We are 17 minutes and we're not even on the surface of Eve yet. Teleport. Teleport. Set orbit. Eve. Good. Set orbit. Okay, we're in orbit. Good. Gear up, I guess. Where do we gotta land? Retrograde. How do I even do that? SAS, retrograde. Okay, go, 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 go. We don't have time. Okay. You guys are gambling? Oh, no. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. These thrusters are not that good. What's the eyeball? Okay. This is going to land us on Eve. That's the plan. We need to land within 100 meters of our rescue Kerbal, or the Kerbal we need to rescue. All right? I need these to be so much faster, bro. I have 250k riding on failure. You guys, that's just free money. It's just literally free money in chat. Okay. I need to turn off the need for ComNet. How do you do that? Is that something you do in, like, the difficulty setting? I don't know. I guess not. Dude, we're so far away from this. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, we need to revert. Revert to launch. Revert to Fab. 6-1. This should be 100-1, bro. If anyone's voting on me succeeding in this, I love you. But, like, what are you doing? Okay, is that right? That is right. All right. Save, launch. Okay. We got to go again. All right. Set position. This is Eve, and I need to be... I forget what part of the orbit I need to be at. Which part? Which one is that? Is it MNA? 90. Where's the planet? Oh, is that around it the other way? That's actually perfect, but I need to be the opposite direction. Hold on. Negative 90? Okay, what about negative, like, 40? What about... Where's 0 again? There? Okay, what about, 10? I don't know. Why is it all the way over there? I don't know what I'm editing right now. But if I keep typing in funny numbers, eventually it might actually work. Oh, okay, we're getting closer. Okay, that is looking actually like it might be okay. Maybe 90? What? 100 it is. Okay, good. Again, RCS, SAS, retrograde. How long do we have? 14 minutes? Chat, I need to get to the surface, grab the Kerbal, go up from Eve, somehow find a transfer window, and then get back to Kerbin. There is literally a 0% chance this is possible. 3, 2, 1, go. Just, we gotta send it. I got some larger engines, by the way. Okay. Much, much, much better. How to take one stranded pilot and turn it into 2 stranded pilots in one simple step. Is that good enough? Like, that's one of these things. I don't know. We're going to have to F5 here and then just fast forward and see. All right. That's fine. Don't show this again. We are physics warping. I will use all of my GPU. Okay, heat shield heating up. We're using Firefly, by the way, for the effects. They're quite cool. Where'd the rocket go? Are we even at the right spot? We're like 9 kilometers away. We're actually, that's almost perfect, dude. Holy crap. I'm actually a little bit amazed we are landing so close to Chad. We're only off by... And this, by the way, is still off by, like, kilometers. Does the challenge still stand? I can try up until the timer runs out. I just want to see where we're landing. Going through the clouds. I just want to get a visual of it. Oh my gosh. Look at these clouds. This is amazing. And then... Oh, okay. So we are, as of right now, about a gigaton away from Chad. I have no idea where he's at. He's 11 kilometers away. I need to be within 100 meters. We are reverting. Did I already... I need to extend this. I need to point out radial. I honestly think I'm making it worse. Will we even land at 11 minutes? Yeah, totally, man. I think I need to F5 again and just hope for the best. This just shows you, by the way, how crazy Eve is. Because Eve is a crazy planet. I think I need to put one of these, by the way, on top of my ship to make it like a dart. Because having aerodynamic forces in the front like this is just not ideal. Whoops. Okay. I watched a guy on YouTube do this, and he had, like, fun challenges, you know? Like silly little challenges. I'm given, like, the Omega insane challenge to begin with. It's just crazy. Okay. And that's the problem right there. We're flipping. Right, which explodes everything. Oh god, okay. I need to revert this. What do I do? It's just save. I also overshot. It does not matter. Okay, do we go back to the Space Center? Like, what do we do? I can't revert. Oh my god, look at that up there. Space Center tracking. I don't know. Space Center maybe, but then we're leaving Jeb. How do I recover this? Jeb 07, bro. You're in flight. Well, what do I do? It will set you back to the last save state? Yeah, it's actually a good idea. All right. We got to go back to... We can't revert flight. Well, Jeb, you're staying in orbit around Eve. I can't do anything about it. Bring in Valentina. All right, we got to do that, and then we got to bring a new one here. I don't know how to make this work, but I think I've seen something that looks a bit like you take this and you slap it on top of your rocket, which I can't do. Maybe we just get rid of that, because who needs that anyways? Can we jettison this? Yeah, we can figure it out. Something like that, I think, is what we want to do. Save? Send? How long do we got? 8 minutes? We're good. We're fine. We got this. Okay. Teleport to Eve. Teleport. Set orbit. There's probably another one of these somewhere in orbit, I think. RCS. We got to go retrograde. I think we need to make a triangle. Yeah, I think we actually need more or whatever. Yeah, and I think we just have to start sending this. Oh my god, we brought Valentina and Bill. We have too many Kerbals aboard, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Eve is collecting Kerbals. I don't think they're going to make it to the surface. I have this weird feeling. Leave one behind, you won't fail the mission? Wait, that's true. That's in the criteria. They never said I couldn't leave a Kerbal. I think I'm going to do that. And then we are going to point this way. I think I'll F5 here. I don't know. I think I need to... I overshot that, didn't I? So actually, I do need to go a little bit shorter than that. Okay, I can't even believe I got the first one within 11 kilometers. Oh, yeah. Where are we at right now? We're right here. Maybe we keep burning. I'm going to F5 here. Terrible idea to do that, but whatever. Okay, we're good. We're good. At some point, we come straight down. So that's kind of what we're going for. How long do we got? We got 6 minutes left. I don't think this is going to work. 6 minutes? Chop, chop. Bro, he's got like stranded with no life support. What am I supposed to do? I say we just burn it. So hopefully it works. It's all good. We're coming! We're coming! That's not good! Technically, it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. I actually don't even know what to do right now. What do I do? I don't know, dude. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. I think I put this on here or something. It's okay. We need more stability. I think that's the main thing. Boom, boom. Okay. Give me. I need structural. Give me a structure. Give me a structure. Give me this. Give me. Give me. I don't like the look of any of these. Boom. You know what? Going with this. Screw it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's probably okay. right? That's probably okay. What the heck is that? Okay. Well, that's probably okay. Save. Launch. We don't. I gotta take Valentina out of the thing. Hold on. Okay. We don't have time. We don't have time to go back to the VAB. We don't. All right. It's probably okay. F12, Eve, set orbit. Good. Okay. Retrograde. Retrograde. Thank you. Val, get out. Get out. Fly away. Get your space pack on. Jump. Okay. Fly away. All right. All right. Good luck, Val. Landing legs up. Engines on. Retrograde. Don't even know where we're burning right now. I probably should turn on indestructible joints. I probably should turn on everything, honestly. Unbreakable joints. There we go. Sure. I don't think it's happening, chat. I have this bad feeling. We have 3 minutes. You saw nothing. That's the wrong way. Chat, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. I have this sneaking suspicion. Landing on Eve within 100 meters of a target. Taking off of Eve. Getting back to Kerbin. All in one craft isn't possible in 30 minutes. It's a fun challenge for an entire stream, but this might be a little too much, I feel. We are 61 kilometers away. We have missed our target, dude. This is like a 3 to 5 day journey. This is literally the final boss of KSP, bro. If this is how these challenges are going to go, you guys overestimate my ability in KSP way too much. All right? I like the effort put into the challenge. All right, I was well worded and stuff, and I like the restrictions and everything too. You just have way too much faith in my ability. All right, a little bit too much. I couldn't even land normally, like with the parachute. Like it didn't even work. Well, chat. How's Valentina doing? Valentina is turned to ash, bro. Valentina is no more. I have failed. Actually, Valentina is currently orbiting Eve. So, it is what it is. Everyone, salute Chad. He is going to be stuck on Eve until the end of this save file. I know, buddy. I know. I can't even make you put a flag down. There it is. There you are. He tried his best, all right? I'm sliding. Oh, I didn't even... Whatever. Didn't name it. Well, it is what it is. That's what happens when you go to Eve, man. I don't think I can remove helmet, can I? No, it's not breathable. Valiant effort. This is his life now. Just purple. All right. Challenge 1. I guess I'll put failed. This is a crazy challenge. I'm going to call this the rescue... The Eve rescue challenge. Okay, because we did not do that. All right. Well, time for challenge number 2. Have we gotten any new submissions? We have 64 now. All right. I'm going to leave in the numbers we've done. This was number 51, right? 52? Is that right? I think so. I am going to go to here. It was 52. All right. And if we ever roll the same number, I'll just roll another one. So we have 64. All right. Again, I'll read the challenge very quickly to make sure it's actually like a challenge that's not like about, I don't know, like Trackmania. And then we will we'll just send it, I guess. Okay? So here we go. Who is going to be it for challenge number 2? Hopefully this one's a bit more doable. All right. 40. Let me close the curtains. What is challenge number 40? Challenge number 40. It's from Logan. All right. I think it's doable, but I haven't even read it. It looks like it's about KSP, so it's probably okay. All right. Logan, are you here? Logan? All right. Let me actually really quickly go back to the Space Center. All right. Logan says, speedrun the stupid. That's what he named this. Classic simple goals, but with a stupid restriction each time. Reach the island flying only backwards. Get to 20 kilometers using monoprop. Land on the VAB and orbit, but only using SRBs after 5 kilometers. What does that mean? Reach the island flying backwards? Do we need a roll for which one of these 4 we're doing? The VAB is not bad. That's easy. Like, that's a challenge I can do in 30 minutes, man. That's not terrible, right? Reach the island flying only backwards. What does that mean? I think we should see how many we can do in 30 minutes. Like a plane flies forward. It doesn't fly backwards. Maybe I have to just interpret that. What does flying backwards mean? Maybe I put the rocket upside down or something? Does he mean like go around the planet the other way? Helicopters can go backwards. I don't want to make a helicopter. It will take me 2 days to make a helicopter. I've never done it before. Maybe we'll just put like the cockpit backwards or something. Okay. So we'll make a plane that can fly from here to there. Dude, it takes a while to fly there, by the way. Like we might need to put some rockets on that shit. And we'll put the cockpit backwards. All right. Then we got to get to 20 kilometers using only monoprop. I'm not even sure that's possible. Can you even fly with monoprop? Like, is it even a positive thrust to weight ratio? I know there's monoprop engines, but I'm not sure. Land on the VAB. We could easy. Orbit, but only using SRBs after 5 kilometers. So I'm supposed to use liquid for the first 5 kilometers and then solid rocket boosters. Sure. Why not? That can't be that bad, right? I'm going to have to make like a chair and then put like a monoprop tank on and see if I could just slap on 3,000 nozzles. Maybe. Okay. Shall we begin, chat? I don't know if any monoprop engine has TWR of 1. I mean, with enough of them, we'll get 1. Maybe. Maybe not. Shall we begin? Last one first? No, we're going top down. That was his challenge. Okay. So this is the speedrun stupid challenge. The speedrun the stupid challenge. Reach the island flying backwards. I'm going to say facing backwards. Get to 20 kilometers using only monoprop. Land on the VAB roof and orbit, but only using SRBs. All right. Where's the timer? Ready? And making sure it's set up properly. Let's go. All right. Spaceplane hangar. I'm going to make a Mark II vessel. Mark II vessel. This is going to go backwards. All right. I need to put on... I think there's like an aviation package you can use for the front of this, right? I don't actually know. Mark II? What do we have for this? Probably this? Maybe? But that's going to be the front, so we're going to face this backwards. Well, that didn't... How do I... Okay. Sure. How do I, You know what? Brain no work. That last challenge broke me. All right. There we go. Okay. Good enough. And then I got to put some engines on here. It doesn't have to go far. So we'll do... You know what? We'll do this. And then I'm going to put the rapier engines on, I think. Because I'm going to need to use bolt. Does this have only monoprop? Oh, it has bolt. Okay, good. Where are they at? Where are they at? Here? Okay. Good enough. Okay. And then I got to do wheels. I just need wheels in general. I just need wheels that make sense. I guess these is what we're going for. Let's figure out some wings real fast. I do need an air intake. Okay. I might need multiple. And then we might put some more in here too. I'll put that over there. I need wings. I don't know what wings are good. I don't know. Wings. I want like an all-in-one wing where I don't have to do much. You can see I've done this many, many, many times. Canards. I hate canards. I might have to use them though. Okay. What if we do something like this? Okay, maybe we, maybe? I think I need to turn some stuff on. I don't make planes that often. Okay, we're getting somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Looks sick. All right. Does that even work? Is there enough lift in this? No way is there enough lift in that. I need larger wings. Isn't there like a big wing? I thought there was like a massive one somewhere. Like, I know there's this one, but that's not very large. What's the lift? I don't even know what kind of lift we have. Can I add these? Okay, we'll add them here. Right, and then, oh god, put these in the back, actually. Okay, put one of these in the front or something. I don't know how, but sure. We don't have long for each challenge, so I'm kind of just sending it. I'm going to be real. That might be good enough. Okay. So, I don't know. Let's just see if it works. The back plane. Back plane. Sure. Save. Do I even have... Oh, not there. I need a pilot. Bob, you're not a pilot. I need a pilot. We're bringing Lawler. Read the challenge? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, huh? Did I think of something wrong? Okay. Let's just see if it works. I have no idea. I don't think I have any rudder control or whatever, but whatever. Launch. All right. So I need to fly backwards. My controls will be backwards. And I don't know if I have any SAS or whatever. I'm not really sure. So, go. Oh, shit. Wait, the engines are backwards. I might have messed that up. Also, I do need to flip this around. Really taking this backward thing's literal. Okay, how about that? Save. Now launch. It's got the correct way, yeah. That might actually work. No, the thrust, if it's thrusting into something, doesn't produce any actual, like impulse. All right. Uh-oh. Why are we like that? What's happening? What's happening? What? We don't have time. I'm just going to put more wheels on it. Or spread the wheels out. Right? These wheels need to go... Is it not, set up properly? That's going to be fine there. This probably need multiple wheels, I'll be real with you. Why? I don't know why it did that. Maybe just spreading out the wheels in the back is fine. Okay. Better, better, better. Do we have enough lift and do we have control? We gotta get off the ground. We gotta get off the... I gotta... Hold on. I need to... We're putting wheels in the front. We're putting 2 wheels. We don't have time for this bullshit. Just get off the ground. I cannot believe how stressed out I am. I'm gonna be stressed all stream today, man. Aren't the controls reversed? I don't know. I think up is up. Let me see. Up is up. Wait. That's down. Okay. Shit. You're right, though. Okay, so we got to go down to go up. Left is right. Right is left. No, no, no. Right is... No, no. Left, it is backwards. Okay. Just... Can we get off the ground? It's probably okay. Oh, that's why it's freaking out. Hold on. It's freaking out because I'm going to have to do this without SAS. It's trying to correct the opposite way. Again, that should be liftoff. I don't think I'm going to have enough lift for this. I think I need to take out fuel or something. That actually worked. I have no idea why, but it did. Okay, hold. I gotta change some shit. Where's the center of lift? Where's the center of everything? This is actually closer than I thought it'd be. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I want to move it forward, so we'll get rid of that. That actually should be maybe okay. Maybe. I think we want it slightly in front. Just slightly. Okay. Save. Go again. Okay. Good. Let's see what happens. We're getting there. Chat, how much time has it been? 7 minutes. I have 4 challenges in 7 minutes. Go, go, go. Chat, this is not looking good already. You know what? It's going to have to just be. It's going to have to be. Wait for speed. I literally am not touching the controls, and it's just wobbling out of control. I think it being reversed is really confusing it. All right, here we go. I need to turn... I need both these to be the toggle button. Like, what's going on? I don't actually understand why it's just veering randomly. How do I fix this? Maybe I could just, like, offset this. How do you do the thing where, like, the illegal moves? Is it control? How do I push this out farther? Isn't it alt? Single engine? You think so? You think that's the issue? That's true. I could say it's technically reversed, I think. The wheels are not aligned. They're fine. The wheels are fine. Wait, are they not? Oh, that might be part of the problem. I don't think that's the problem. Maybe it is. Okay. Yeah. You know what the bet in chat should have been? How many of these challenges can I complete in 30 minutes? That's fine. Like, that's probably okay, right? I cannot believe how fucking hard this is, actually. Maybe we should scrap this and just try to go 20 kilometers at monoprop, bro. I need to, I think, make a larger wing or something. Meow. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I know we need a lot of lift. Maybe we just don't have the proper lift, right? Holy moly. What if we just bring up some fucking jet wings? It's beautiful, right? It's probably okay. I mean, that's probably okay, right? Yeah, we'll probably need some fuel. All right, and then, like, there's no way we'll flip over if I just put the wheels like this, right? Like, we're good. Like, we are good here. Like, we're totally okay. These are probably a little too far back, actually. You know what? I don't care. Save. Do these even have a way to steer? I don't think they do. I need a control surface. I need, like, several control surfaces. Ah, yes. The hardest thing at KSP is lining up the control surfaces. Like, that's probably okay. All right. It's okay. Okay, we'll see. And, oh, it's pointing downwards. But, like, that's okay. Because we can just figure it out. Why is it veering? Wow, it wants to fly really bad. But why is it veering? Why is it veering? I think it's something to do with the backwards cockpit. I think it really fucking hates it. Why no YouTube? Don't freak me out like that, bro. We're on YouTube. Like, I'm so confused. No SAS, no RCS, right? Maybe throttle up slowly. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How long do I got? 18 minutes. I need more wings in the back. That's what I need right now. More wings. So make these go up vertical like that. And then we need big wings in the back. I need lots of lift just to make this easy. That's probably perfect, actually. And then we'll put this back here. Probably like this or something. I don't know. Again, wide is good right now. Save, go. We're doing that thing where we just try things until it works. All right. I don't think I have an elevator. Is that important? Is an elevator important? Maybe we can just figure it out. Sometimes you just gotta try shit. We gotta go fast. Come on. Come on. Take off. Take off. At some point, it will just take off by itself. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's a light. Shit! Alright. Fuck. Let me put an elevator in. Alright. Let's see here. Elevator. Elevator. Probably that's a big one. Maybe we do this. Maybe. How do I... Okay. That is not correct, but it's very close. That's going to do. All right, save. Up is down and down is up. I'm hitting down. Well, I'm doing it that way. Yeah. Okay. So I want to do this. I want to press up, and that should take off. Okay. Take off. Take off. I know the wheels are behind the center of mass, but whatever. Take off. Woo! I mean, like, we are in the air, technically. Can we hover? I need a lot more authority. The wings in the front are too big, sadly. They're just way too large. I think I need to reduce their size. I think it's going to cause us a lot of issues. We're wasting so much time on this challenge. We have many other challenges. I'm happy that y'all seem to overestimate my KSP ability. All right. It does make me feel a little good inside. All right. I think that's better. Okay, and then again, if we think about center of mass, that's technically where we want the wheels. All right, here we go with the wheel problem again, right? You know what? I'm just going to put them like that. And then let me try, again, a single one of these. I think the wings will make this a lot better anyways. And then this needs to go upwards. Like that or something. These need to come downwards a bit. No? Shit. And that's good, I think. Yeah, okay, save. Let's try it again. Oh, let's see if we veer off the side or whatever. Did you reset gravity? I never turned off gravity. What are SAS on? Alright, let's see if this also wobbles. Oh, wait, wrong way. Oh my god, right is left, left is right. Nothing's real. Go, 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 to the island. The problem is, the island is like 10 kilometers away. It is not close. Do I need to land? Reach, reach. Not land, reach. I'm gonna crash this motherfucker. I don't want to go too fast, by the way, because you become unstable. How much fuel do I have? Well, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Gear up. Good call. Again, we should probably try to keep it under 450. We get some really funky, weird stuff happening. Oh, we gotta chill. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. F5. Okay. We're not flying higher up? No, what? I think we have reached the island. Can we agree? Chat, can we agree? Meow. Meow. I think we're good. How do I deploy? We're good. All right, we're good. Yep. Physics. Okay. And okay, we're good. All right. Slow it down. Stop rolling. Okay. Next. Tracking station. All right. Next is get 20 kilometers with only monoprop. All right. Monoprop it is. We can do this. Back over here. Oh my god. This is my energy. I don't know if I can keep this energy up all stream, bro. This is fuck. I had the longest day yesterday. All right. We got to do the lightest possible thing. I want to do a probe core. I want to put this on top of it. That is super duper light. I need like a monoprop tank, rocket fuel, jet fuel, monoprop. I don't know. Let's do too heavy. We need 20 kilometers. Small is key here. All right. We have this, and then I want to do monoprop engines. All right. Monoprop engines. Nuclear. Liquid. Am I dumb? Monoprop. This is all I have? What's the thrust of weight? Kerbin. 3! This is doable. This is actually doable, I think. Where's the big one? 20 kilometers. Can I do one more? 1.02. Just reduce a little bit of fuel. 1.05. Okay. Dude, that's good. All right. Astronaut complex. Crew. Astronaut complex. Bob, I need to go and get another pilot. Who is this? Ed Lou. Ed Lou, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Ed Lou. All right. This is the monocoque. All right. We need to go over to... I think that'll be okay. You know what? Fuck it. Launch it. I don't think we have time. I think we got to go. 20 kilometers, chat. That's all we got to go straight up. All right? Batteries? We don't need none. Zorn, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. That's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know why it's not showing the same, but whatever. Get rid of that. That's not good, by the way. The Kerbin's weight? Oh, maybe that's actually a thing. $20 kilometers. Go. Go, 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 go. This is the dumbest thing I've ever made in this game. We're not... Is the SAS not strong enough? I'm allowed the physics warp, all right? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're making it. We're gonna go to space, dude. How much fuel's left? What? We're gonna have to pretend that that wasn't a thing, by the way. I will restart this flight. The other one was more so the control thing, all right? The fuel didn't matter, all right? All right, go, go, go. Oh my god, it's so much better now. All right, monoprop. Can we even get to 20 kilometers? We might just be able to, but it's going to be hard. We're about to run out of fuel right now, and then we're not going to go up much higher, are we? No. Okay, this is not going to be as easy as I thought it was. It doesn't say 20 kilometers up. It says 20 kilometers. It could be on the ground. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I feel. We are going to need to put on way more engines. So this actually was doable, I think. Can I make some absolute abomination below this? Okay. Chat, when in doubt, we just turn up the amount of parts. Like, that's probably okay. What does that even do? How do I even get that down here? Hold on. 8, and then 8, and then 8. Okay. That's 300 delta V, but it's got a lot of power. All right. I need to turn on... I need, hold on. I need to be able to control this. So I'll put this here, and then I need a battery as well. Put this here. Okay, what do we got right now? 2.9. Honestly, that might just work. Right? Let's go. It's kind of looking more phallic, too. Right? It's not too bad. It just says 20 kilometers up, just 20 kilometers. Monoprop plane. No, I'm sending it, bro. We can't redesign. We have 7 minutes left. Go! 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 Send it! Speed up time. It's probably okay. It's not okay. I ran out of fuel. I somehow... Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I got to turn off cross stage. Wait, it was off. What? How is that possible? Did I launch... What? I don't know. I need to see what went wrong. Maybe it was the time warp that messed it up. It's okay so far. Maybe we just needed to chill out. Shoot. Okay. I know the problem. I know the problem. Will this make it, though? Oh, it's so close. Okay, honestly, we can probably just do it with this exact launch. I just need to do it correctly. Apparently, monoprop does not follow the same rules. So I just gotta watch this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that'll do it, I think. I think that'll do it. Let's go here. I think we speed up time a little bit. I just gotta be careful that it doesn't flip over. How long I got? 5 minutes. Oh my god. What else I gotta do after this? Orbit? That's never happening. We're never doing that. Chat, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. All right, we made it. How do I just revert? Holy shit, we're going high. What are we going to? We're going to 200? All right. I think I might have done it. All right, I'm just reverting. Good. Good. All right, 2 of 4 completed. Next, get this shit out of here. New. Where's new? New. Okay. Save and continue. Okay, I just need to put a hopper. All right, I just need a hopper. I've done these before. How bad could it be? Give me that. Good. Okay. Give me a engine. I think I want to put the Poodle. It's a nice little engine. Let me make sure on sea level we're okay. Okay, we have 0.54 thrust to weight. That's not good enough. You know what? What if we just do this for now? 4, 2,000, 3.15. Honestly, I need to turn that down. That's already too high. 1.18. That's already too low. Do that. Okay, give me some landing legs. I need big ones. 1.31. I think we honestly just cheat. It's not cheating, but in KSP it's not real. We'll put that on there. We don't need a parachute, and I do need a battery as well. SAS is just like so cheesy compared to real life. I wish we had it in real life. All right, save launch. Okay. Okay, where's everything? Left, right, W. Okay, W, left and right. All right, go over here. The challenge right now is to land on top of the VAB. And then I have 3 minutes to somehow get to orbit with SRBs. Cannot quick save, I'm gonna crash. Fuck you. Okay, maybe they're right, actually. All right, we're good. We're good. Revert flight, we're good. All right. All right, next, we got to get the SRBs. Same fucking craft. Why not? I don't care. Let's do this. I need to... where's the fucking biggest SRB ever? Only SRBs? I don't care. Like, we're going up here. I need to do 2 things. Is this even enough to get up there? 3,000 Delta V basically straight fucking up. I need an SRB to get into orbit. It does not matter the orbit. So once we get up there, we're launching this thing. Then I just need to get up and then whatever. How long do I have? 2 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, and then I need a structural thing because I think this will literally blow my fucking ass off. It's good. Where we're going, we don't need any parachutes. I need to be cheesy here. Let's do, I think, oh my god, please. 1, 2, 3. On top of this, we need weight. Okay. That's good. 2 stages. This one first, and then that one there. That's probably not going to make it. Launch it. All right. I didn't even look at TWR. It's going to be way too much. We're going to explode, but I don't think it matters. I think we just sent... We have 1 minute. Go. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Just turn 90. I cannot throttle this down, so we are about to go so fast. I think I have to physics warp. I don't think I have time to not physics warp. Survive. Just survive the heat. Just survive the heat. You're fine. Come on. You're fine. You're fine. Just survive. Okay. Fast forward. Fast forward. We're just going to go up to apogee. Which I don't know what that's going to be. That's probably good enough. Where's our apogee at? What is our apogee at? Holy fucking shit. What? They didn't say what kind of orbit it is, right? We're gonna go to the moon? How do I fucking stop that? How long do I have? 39 seconds? Fuck it, send it. Curve that shit around. What is happening? Bro, I might have fucked up. I can't shut it off. I can't shut it off. I can't shut it off. Oh god. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Is that fine? Good. It's orbit. It's orbit. I'm done. I'm done. 11 seconds left. 11 seconds, chat. Done. All fucking 4 of them done, dude. Oh my god. I don't know how I did that, bro. What were the odds on that? I actually fucking managed to do that in about like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Logan, goated fucking challenge, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I spent like 15 minutes making a plane because it kept steering to the right. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy moly. I need a second to breathe. I feel like I just was like, my brain was just blowing for fucking an hour straight there. The Eve one was so ridiculous. Oh, doubters in disarray. Listen, I'm not good enough to do an Eve rescue mission in 30 minutes, but I can somehow accomplish more than I've ever done in a single stream in 30 minutes, so. Oh, the dopamine is real right now. And the best part is, like, a ton of people on Twitch lost an enormous amount of whatever it's called, of the what's it called, chat? The channel points because they didn't believe in me, all right? Oh, my God. Whew. It is 11 a.m. It was a 1 to 6. It was the same as the Eve one? Are you serious? I can't believe we finished that with 11 seconds left. Oh my, 3.7 million points lost. Not really lost, more like just like redistributed to the believers who actually deserve them, all right? Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I'm surprised you one-shot the SRB. That, I have no idea. I forgot you can't turn these off. That just shows you that sometimes luck really is a thing, all right? Luck is real. And that's not a bad orbit either. Like, that'd be a good orbit if this is your first time ever playing this game. Like, just trying to get into orbit. Ain't bad at all. I couldn't turn it off, so I was, like, bouncing it back between, like, pointing it at Kerbin and pointing it at the moon. Because I thought I was going to just go to deep space. It did say orbit Kerbin, by the way. It didn't say, like, orbit the sun. So, well, I guess it didn't say Kerbin. Maybe I could have argued it was fine. Meow. Oh, Mev, thanks for the prime. If that didn't deserve a prime, I don't know what did. Chat, I know that I need a quick second to breathe. I am going to stand up and stretch my legs. I'm going to grab a white monster from the fridge. I shall also pee. I'm going to play an ad. Thank you for watching the ad. I appreciate y'all. If you don't want to watch it, get over it. I don't know. Go, go stand up as well. I'll be right back. I need a smoke break? Yeah, dude. I'll meet you guys outside. 5-minute dart. I'll be right. Whoa, that just... Okay. Oh, my God. Whew. Okay, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Meow. 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 Dude, I might be the biggest idiot ever. I just realized, looking at my friend's DMs, that he proposed to his girlfriend this morning and told me by sending me a picture of her holding up her hand with a ring on it. And I know he has a girlfriend, right? So it like, I didn't even realize, I was so sleepy waking up. I was like, oh, what a cute sunrise. What a cute way to like send a picture of the sun on the beach. That's great. I didn't even fucking put like 2 and 2 together that he proposed, man. I feel like a fucking idiot. After that photo, you know what I said? I did like a yawn emoji and I said, I'm sleepy. Bro, no. I feel like I don't know how to act around other people, man. Oh my god. I saw other people congratulating him and I was like, what are you guys congratulating him for? Like, I don't understand. Oh my god. I'm telling you, yesterday took it out of me, man. It was 16 hours of just like, just brain melting everything. Oh my god. Okay. Tracking station it is. That is an oopsies moment. Alright? It's not the worst oopsies moment I've had, but definitely a recent one for sure. Okay. Oh, get some vitamin D. Yeah, right? You can tell I ran out of vitamin D pills. All right. Are you guys ready for another challenge? I got a monster. I'm recharged. I'm ready to go. How many challenges do we have now? 68. Okay. 68. Oh. Okay. Am I ready for this? I guess we don't need to like freak out because I can take a second to breathe before we start this. So, 41? 41. It went from 40 to 41. I didn't hit the +1 button. That's what it did. Reroll? No, that's not fair to 41. Hold on. Let me check if it's cuz just so you know, Peter did submit multiple. Is it Peter for 41? No, it's not. Okay. 41 is kind of a goated challenge in 30 minutes because I'm not sure if it's possible. Obviously, I'm going to have to make some caveats here for this. And maybe we'll just have a fun one. Okay. All right. 41 is by Muster. And we did succeed. Win. Hit Kerbal. So I need to lay down some knowledge for y'all, by the way. If you've never seen it before. You cannot hit Kerbal with a normal ship in this game. It's literally impossible. Maybe with some really funky, wonky... Like, I'm trying to think. Like, maybe you can do it if it's, like, with xenon gas, but then you would have to time accelerate, which you can't do while under acceleration. It's over 40,000 delta V. You cannot get a craft off of Kerbin with 40,000 delta V. You can't even really make one unless you used to use like xenon. I'm gonna allow myself, I think, to use infinite fuel, and this might be a challenge that we can accomplish in less than 30 minutes. It's not like we got to go to the wire every time. All right. Yeah, launch, orbit, refuel. No, you don't understand. The size of the ship, in order to get 40,000 delta V with any sort of TWR, because like you can make something the size of like the moon and then put a single engine on it. It will take you 2 lifetimes to get there, and you can't accelerate in KSP while under acceleration. You can't time warp or whatever. So you can't do it. Like, it's not possible. Like, physics tells you it's not possible. This is why we can't shoot our trash into the sun or whatever. Though we could shoot it close enough where it would burn up, I guess, or something. I don't know if burn up is a thing. I don't know how that would work in space. I guess it would, like... I don't know. Science. I have to look it up what happens if you, like, burn up near the sun. I'm not sure. Doggus, by the way, thanks for gifting 5 subs, and thank you also for gifting another sub. Thank you, my dude. You can do gravity assist to get a very high orbit, then deorbit on the apoapsis for cheap. It's possible. It's a theory. You can basically what you would do is you would go backwards and drop straight into the sun, right? So you have to think about how fast is Kerbal going around. Can I like slingshot off the moon and do that? I don't know. Oh, let me think. Okay, think about it. We're basically missing the sun because we just keep going sideways fast enough. If we just go the opposite direction enough, you'll drop right towards the sun, right? You could go to a very high Kerbal orbit and then deorbit from there. You could do it much more efficiently. I'm just trying to think of how I would do that. A very high Kerbal orbit is going to be difficult to do. Like, I'm trying to think in like 30... I have a 30-minute time frame. I could try to put something with nuclear engines in space, maybe. I think my only real hope is to use Joule. I think I'd have to basically use Joule. And, so here's the sun, right? Here's probably like, whatever. I'm just going to put some colors in here. We're going to have to go from here, hit Joule, and go backwards, right? Because these are going this way and this way. We'll have to go backwards this way, which might drop us towards the sun. Right? What if you don't circularize and burn an apoapsis? It used Venus to move closer? That's actually really interesting. The Parker Solar Probe did that? By the way, we are going to have to turn off heat for this challenge, because if we're going to hit it, we need to not burn up. Okay? So I'm going to turn off... I'm going to say ignore max temperature. That's definitely an important one. I'm trying to think if we need infinite fuel, mainly. You can also maybe try to get with an Eve assist. I don't know. Again, I'm going to have to figure out a transfer window to probably warp to try to do this fast enough. And then I'm going to have to speed run it, because I usually take like 2 hours to do a transfer window on normal KSP streams. I'm going to have to do it in like 5 minutes, right? I also have no idea how much energy you can impart by basically flinging yourself around Joule the opposite way. Like, it's one thing to like zip past the sun in like an ellipse, but to actually hit it is crazy. And then, like, if we make a craft and it's not good enough, we got to revert back before we even do the transfer window, right? That's going to be hard, because we're going to have to, like, modify it and add more fuel or whatever. It's just something I've never done before. Maybe we can do it with Eve. Maybe Eve is actually the correct answer here. I'm going to allow myself to look at the tracking map, by the way. Eve is big, right? Like, I think it's quite large. Feels like it's way too easy with infinite fuel. Like, I kind of agree, and I would like to challenge myself, right? The guy I was watching on YouTube that did this, some of the challenges he was like 5 minutes long. Like, nothing crazy at all. All these challenges don't have to be 30 minutes. It's just like you needed to make the challenge possible, or not possible. You should target it to be in a 30-minute window. That way I can get a ton of these done today. I would get, like, I would have to go here and then go that way, right? Like this, like, so I'm trying to go this way, right, to fall towards the sun. That's why I feel like Joule is easier, because it's easier to change your velocity when you're farther away. So we have to, like, launch out here and then hit this. Well, you would launch out, it would be like over here somewhere, right? You would launch out this way. So as you're coming in, think of it like this way. We'd come in this way, and then we'd try to slingshot around this way. And we would do that in a way where it would cancel out so much velocity that we would get ejected out of the Joule system backwards and fall towards the sun. That would be, I think, the only way we can do this. So we need a Joule transfer window, and we also need to figure out how much delta V is required. Oh, God, don't look at that. Spoiler alert. Where is this? How much do you need to even get to Eve? Or, sorry, get to Joule. It's not terrible. From orbit, we need like 1,000, 2,000, and then whatever extra fuel we can get. So I guess nuclear engines is the way. The problem with nuclear engines is that they are efficient, but they're not fast. They're very slow, and I cannot time warp more than 4x speed while we're I assume at least while we have the engine burning. So they might not be the play here, right? Because we'll have like a 0.08 TWR, right? It's great in space if you have all the time in the world, but we don't, right? That's what I'm worried about. Can you slingshot backwards off the Mun, then the Joule, then sling into the sun? Sure, if I had like 10 hours to plan it. I don't have that time. I'm going to have to just warp forward to a transfer window and just kind of send it. Okay. Just thinking. The challenge is to hit Kerbal. Why does it say you need 91,000 delta V to hit this? Why is it saying that? 6-7. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use Joule. I think it's the only way. Okay. Let me really quickly find a transfer window. A transfer window calculator, KSP. Let me grab one of these real fast. This is the one that everyone uses. And let me turn off Dark Reader. Jesus. Okay. I'm at Kerbin. I want to go to Joule. And I don't... We're going to fly... No insertion burn? Flyby. Plot it. Okay. We have to go to year 2, day 256. That's what we got to do. And it will take us... we'll just try to time warp once we get there, but yeah. How much delta V do I need for this? 2,087. Okay. So, I need to pack on... I'm going to say a minimum of 6,000 delta V onto this top stage. And then I also need to get that into orbit. So I need another 4,000 on top of that. So we need a 10,000 delta V rocket. I am going to turn on infinite electricity for this. Just for the... Because this is an insane challenge. I don't think I ever want to deal with electricity all today anyways. It's just not worth the headache, right? And then, yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Let's go to sunrise. Okay. All right, chat, you ready? The challenge for this next half an hour is to hit Kerbal, which is we have the heat turned off or whatever, and we also have infinite electricity. And I'm not going to be using ion engines to abuse electricity thing. Don't worry. 30 minutes. Okay, one last sip of Monster. Oh my god. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let's do it. Let's go over here. The second I start messing with shit, let's go to the stop. Okay, Let's stop that. Timer's away. And go. All right, new. Is the timer? Okay, timer's good. All right, I need a very lightweight craft. Single person. I don't need a Kerbal, do I? I don't think so. Maybe we need something even lighter then. Where is this thing at? I think it's more fun with a Kerbal a little bit, but I think we need this to be as light as possible. So we need this, and then I need to figure out what we can do here. What's a good, efficient engine? The Terrier is good. That's already quite a bit. In vacuum, it's 4,000 delta V. Do you see what I mean? Like, this already is enough to get 2 joule just by itself, right? We just got to get that 2 space. This does technically have RCS in it. I'm going to put extra because I think we're going to need it. How much does that weigh? 0.1 ton, 0.05. I think that'll be fine. Okay. We're hitting the sun. If you guys are not paying attention, we are going to hit the sun. That's our goal. I'm wasting so much time on things that don't matter right now. Okay. That right now has 3,000 delta V. I think I need more, though. I think I just need, like, double the length of this, maybe. 5,000 delta V. I mean, that might be okay. The limits for the challenge? I don't understand. What do you mean? Okay. I might need to pause the timer at some point to figure out how to turn off the comm net. I think I gotta, like, restart my game or whatever. Alright, we gotta get this into space then. Alright, this is what we're gonna use, I guess. 5,000. I need more delta V. This isn't enough. It's just not enough. We need more. Can I, like, maybe we, These are all actual tanks. I could put more around here, right? Like, I just know we're going to need an enormous amount of this stuff. I wish it was possible to put a nice round top on this, but I don't think you can do that. Right. Maybe I can do like this. And just pack on a ton of this stuff. What is that? 6,000 on the dot? That doesn't seem like that much, honestly. Alright, well, when in doubt, make it longer. See, we're not really putting on that much extra delta V just by adding this. Do Project Hail Mary. 6, 7. You see what I mean, though? Like, you can't just keep packing on more and more and more of these. The Poodle has a very high efficiency, but I feel like maybe there's something that has more. This has an efficiency of 310. The Poodle has an efficiency of 345. That's actually really good. 320, 310, 320, 340. That's I wouldn't use that one. 355 is actually really good. It's just heavy is the problem. The lighter everything is here, the better, right? Also, I definitely think I'm going to have to take this off, which means we're taking this off, which means, you know, whatever that means, I guess. Let's do, I'm going to actually need some control over this. Okay, and then I don't know what to do for the top of this. I guess I'll just put something lightweight, like maybe this. I have to sacrifice so much delta V for this. Maybe we just don't need anything. Maybe we eject this off at some point. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Okay. Okay. Let's do... The challenge is really simple. Pay attention. I need, like, my jingle keys. We're hitting the sun. All right? That's what we're doing. We're going to hit the sun. We're going to attempt to hit the sun. I hope you understand how insane of a challenge this is. If you guys don't play the game a lot, you probably don't care. Where's R? Mirror mode? There we are. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's our rocket that will be going to deep space. Let's get this into space now. And I think we need to do this quickly. Just in case we have to come all the way back here to fix shit. So, I need to make a transfer stage here. You know what? That's actually kind of a good idea. Where is my... new? There we are. Alright, transfer stage is probably just going to be this. And then I need approximately like 8 of these. You're going to see a lot of SAS in these runs. Okay, let's do that. And then this needs to get into space. So that is not correct at all. Okay, hold on. This plus these two at the same time, which is good. All right. All right, so that right there is going to be 2.2. That's a lot. Holy shit. Wait a second. Can I just do some magic? What? I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but that's like orbital right here, even without anything else. That's kind of insane. Just shows you how fucking strong those engines are. Okay, I'm gonna put on some SRBs for the fun of it. Actually, I think we need to not do SRBs, because SRBs are dangerous. Okay. This might be a bit too strong. And then let's just get a nose cone on these. I don't think it matters. Again, we got to get this into space. Perfect. Meow. Meow. Dig it. What's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. It takes a silly amount of delta V to hit the sun. It is not even understandable. I'm trying to put this in the words. This problem is one of those problems where, like, the less you know, the more possible it seems. Okay, good. We do need to put some SRBs on this. Okay, so, I need these 4. I'm not sure what's happening right now. These 4 need to go off, then the launch clamps. All right, then we separate those, plus the separatrons. This currently has point. Okay, good. Then we have this go. Then we send it, and then we have the top phase. Yeah, that's just gonna have to work. Let me make a action key for control 1 to decouple, and then activate engine. This needs to be approximately like 25 or something like that. Okay. The sun catcher. Sure. I don't have time to think of names right now. Launch, I think? I don't know. Why not? Okay. Go, 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 go. I just heard a... Why? That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Let's attach something to our tips. That will be ideal. What was that thing that went psh? What was that? What was that? Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't know how this is gonna happen, chat. We're gonna find out. Nice thrust, thanks, bro. I have four large, well-endowed engines here. Again, I think we need to do a lot of this under time warp. ×2, I can speak. It does not really matter what kind of, like, orbit we get ourselves into, by the way. What an anvil cloud. Pretty. I feel like when you play this game on 2x speed, I'm playing it like just on Adderall or something. This is what I feel like Adderall feels like. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a wobbly rocket. Ooh, okay. Let's chill you out. I think we'll be okay here. I just need to be very careful. Can I auto-strut this? Oh, thank God. Jesus. Okay. Thank God for advanced tweakables. We have a long way to go here. I need to activate Control 1. Goodbye. That was actually the best, like, I'm kind of surprising myself in this challenge, man. Just all day today. Usually when I do that, it just spins like crazy. This is a 57% believer. Chat, I have really bad news for you. You guys are really bad at gambling. Like, you guys are really bad at gambling. It's fun. You can just tell who has tried to hit the sun in KSP and who hasn't. Or who knows physics and who doesn't. Why orbit? Why not go? It literally does not make a difference, brother. We're not going to magically just make up Delta V by not spending it. Okay, good. It's just, again, you can tell who is not aware of physics. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. What if we just point the rocket at the sun and blast off, dude? We'll be fine, right? Surely. Okay, honestly, 8,000 Delta V in space is pretty fucking good, actually. Like, there's actually a lot more than I typically get in space. Not even close to enough to go to Eve, if we were going to do that. Alright, it is time for us to spend the next who knows how long trying to get an encounter with Jewel. This is the hardest part about this. I do need an F5. So here is my target. This is legitimately the hardest part about this. I need to make an ejection burn to go upwards, which means we need to speed up. So I need to eject, maybe like here, actually. Hello? Okay. And let's just see how this works. So we're going to eject, and we're going pretty far, actually. Let's bring it back in. I went really far, didn't I? Okay. What happened? Did I eject wrong? Probably. Can I adjust this around the orbit slightly? I thought I could. We are getting there way too soon. So can I eject differently? Can I eject, like, here, maybe? It's about this much Delta V, by the way, so it should be pretty accurate. Kinda. But now it's over here. Am I at the wrong spot for a transfer? I'm actually a little confused. Is this normal? I'm at the right day. Did I warp forward? I never warp forward. Okay, we can fix this. We're going to F5. I'm going to get rid of this. I knew something was up. We need to fast forward. I did the calculation till year 2, day 256. I got to actually go to the the tracking station for this. we should be okay because I put on infinite electricity, so it should not matter. Fast forward. I was going to do this before we even started the challenge. So you can't just go to any planet whenever you want. You kind of need them to be in the right... Like, it needs to be lined up correctly. I am max warping. So, this is why... This kind of sucks because now we're just wasting time waiting, but whatever. It's part of the challenge. I'm still fairly confident we cannot do this. There is a time warp mod that could let you warp, like, I think 10 times faster than this. But yeah, let's remind ourselves of the day. Year 2, day 256. We'll be here a little while. Just a little bit. I don't know. Chat, how's the workday going? Hopefully you're not stressed out like me. I am definitely not stressed out at all. Don't worry. Day 256. Okay. Yeah, well, nuclear engines are, like, awesome, but I think part of the challenge is, like, the 30-minute thing, right? So it's like you can't use nuclear engines. I don't like that 2 of you had said something about AI in the last, like, 5 lines of chat. How's your day going? Well, Claude says it's going great. There we go. Okay, good. We're on year 2. We got to go to day 256. 256. I'm wasting like 2 minutes just waiting for this right now. We had one customer knock out another customer because he was being a dick. That's crazy. That is a crazy day. Okay. 256, 256, 256. See, this is much better, because now we're going to, like, catch the sun. Or, sorry, catch Joule. Yeah, people prompting in the prompt factory. Oh, man, I hope I don't have to prompt today. 256. And we are there. Okay, definitely remind me if we need to do this, to do it before we start the timer next time. F5, maybe? Let's fly this. Overshot? No, we have a huge window. It's like a multiple year window, or like a year window. All right, quick save, good. All right, now let's figure out where we're going. There. Again, physics. Physics. All right, just physics. That's all that matters. Like something like that. Okay, and that's ejecting almost straight outwards, and then we are going to... Look at that, bro. Pretty good, pretty good. Boom. All right, we send it, I think. Go to maneuver node. We're going to just send this, and then I'm going to try to do... Again, we're going to try to loop around Joule somehow. I have no idea how. I don't know how this works. Okay. We got to go in 20 minutes. It's a 1 minute burn. Warp to... How do I warp to this again? Is it here? I think so. We got 11 minutes left, and we're not even close. I don't know if we're going to get any second attempts at this, I think, because we can't really relaunch at this point. This is basically a one and done, I feel. We can try. Is that burn time? The half burn time? I don't know if I ever set that up on this new save file. I don't think I did. No, it's not. How do I do that thing where it's like half before, half after? Is that in the settings menu? Someone remind me to do that later. Okay, we're going. We're going. God, we're going to make it with this tank as well. No, we do not have infinite fuel. That would be a little bit cheesy. I don't know why I'm not fast. Oh, I cannot while under acceleration. Shoot, there goes my idea for this one. Isn't this burn like... Dude, this burn is like 5 minutes by itself in that with that engine. I thought it'd be okay at 4x. Oh, I can physics warp, can I not? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All right. And we send it. That's okay. We're going to have a flyby with the moon? It's barely anything. It's probably fine. Where? Where's our orbit? Oh, we can't think that far out. Okay, let's just go. Yada, yada, yada. Very, very quickly. Yada, yada, yada. It's fine. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, it's fine. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, we can do a correction in space. It's best to do these corrections when we're, like, farther away. Holy shit, we're not going to be able to do this just because of the time warping issues. Control locked. Okay, I think we are kind of screwed here. I need to change a setting where we don't need comlink to control our craft, and I don't know how to do that. I think it's a setting that's, like, outside of the game. Difficulty options? Never mind. Enable comm network. Good. Disable that. Good. Apply and accept. Okay, good again. How much Delta V do I have? Is that just burning backwards? I'm confused. I mean, like, if it says it's doable, right? How long do we have? 7 minutes? It's a 5-minute burn. Can we even get there in time? I don't think so. Who needs Joule? Yeah, who needs Joule, I guess. I'm not joking. I think I'm just going to send it. We're technically stopping. The sun's pulling me in. I don't think I'm going to be able to time warp fast enough for the sun to eat me. That's the problem. See, I was going to use Joule to do this. I didn't know I could just do it myself. Okay. Good. All right. See, here, that's an issue, too. This thing has a 300-second burn. We have 7 minutes left. Do the math. 333 divided by 60 is 5.55 minutes. And then we still have the time warp to fall into the sun. The burn time is 30 minutes. No, it's not. We can physics warp. We can physics warp. I kind of forgot about that. Physics warping does fuck up engines, though, when they don't work perfectly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, physics warp is only 4x speed. And it can also really mess with SAS, but if we're just pointed in this direction, it should be okay. Okay, we somehow did not need Joule. I actually am very surprised. I'm learning something today. This is cool. I wonder how they're going to handle time warp in the new, like, KSA game. I think they're going to be doing it in a really, really good way. Okay, chat. Remember, our goal is to hit Kerbal, and we need to be able to warp there. I don't even know if we warp at full speed if we'll make it. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. This is good. This is good. I think that's hitting the sun. I just want to really make sure. I think we're good. All right. Okay, and now we need to warp as fast as possible. We're going to sit out here for so long. Look at our orbital speed. We're going 100 meters a second. We have 5 minutes at max warp speed. Will we even make it? Yeah, the periapsis is minus. 5 minutes, dude. And again, we haven't cheated this rocket. The only thing we've done is that infinite energy, which is just to... We could have solar panels out here. We'd have it anyways. but it just lets us not worry about having to like do that extra crap. That's not really fun, right? Block AES orbit. I don't know why it's like this. I think I need to turn my conics up. I didn't. Again, this is a new save, so I haven't like adjusted anything. Speeding up now. Yes, now we will start speeding up towards the sun, but we're really far away from it. All right. Again, we are going full warp speed. No, we're not. We're going full warp speed. Where's the sun at? Show me the sun. We're going to start accelerating. Where is the sun? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see. I can't get me and the sun in the same shot. Is tracking station warping faster? No. We have 4 minutes left. Oh, come on. Fall. Just fall. Just fall. Burn straight down and accelerate. It's not going to matter. Go. Go. I think we'll make it in 3 minutes. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. If you warp here in a spot, it warps faster. You cannot go faster than 100,000x. I'm pretty sure you cannot. I'm like almost positive you can't. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going. 100,000x is the limit of the engine right now. There are mods to go above that, but like we don't have those installed. Okay, can we just miss Eve? Please, it's not gonna hit Eve, right? Like Eve is a. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hello, Eve. Flying in front of the sun right now. Goodbye, Eve. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. 2 minutes left. Hell yeah. The sun is growing. I need like a better camera angle. Okay. Chat, say... Ooh! Okay. It's a bit bright. Oh my god, that's a view right there, isn't it? That's a view right there. Maybe we should point at it so we can blow up the sun. Right? We'd be burned up by now, just so you all know. But because I have infinite heat on, we're okay. Man, I've never seen the sun this up close. Also, can I argue something real quick with the 2 minutes I have left? He said hit Kerbal. This is not Kerbal. Nowhere in the game's files or on the website officially anywhere do they call this Kerbal. That's a community-given name. It is called the Sun in the game, and it is listed as the Sun pretty much everywhere. In KSP 2, they do reference it as Kerbal, but not in KSP 1. KSP 2 is not real. All right? That is, it's like not canon. So, technically, I'm not hitting Kerbal, right? Yeah, figure that one out, mods. Trying to pay out that one. Oh, we're getting sucked in, bro. We're getting sucked into the sun. Anyone seen, oh my god, my brain. It's like my favorite movie, too. Sunshine? Oh, we're cruising, dude. Oh, the scene in Sunshine when they're going like into the sun is so crazy. We're going 92,000 meters a second. This is why on the Delta V map it says 91,000-ish or whatever. I forget when the actual surface is. Yeah. Ah, it's beautiful. It's like taking up my entire view, which is really insane to think about. Yeah, you gotta try on dark mode. Dude, when you open up your phone in the morning, oh my god. How is it not burning up? I have infinite heat turned on. You could never get this close. But like, so like technically hitting Kerbal is impossible, right? Oh my god, I've never actually seen this. Boom! Holy moly, we did it, chat. We did it. We hit Kerbal. You can technically land on like the surface of Kerbal, but I would need to get rid of 93,000 meters a second of velocity, which is like impossible. Again, it's like impossible. All right. We've done it. Challenge completed. All right. I'm actually surprised. I had my own doubts on that one. I did not realize we could just go up really high and then burn opposite directions. Obviously, time is a thing. We warped like an extra whole year or two. I thought we were going to have to slingshot. It actually wasn't as hard as I thought. So maybe in the future we can do some like solar probes or something like that, which would be cool. But that is another challenge completed. I like that challenge. That was simple. Win. Not bad. Not every challenge needs to be insane, all right? Space Center. And I did not send up a Kerbal to die into the sun. I'm not a monster, all right? I did send up Valentina to burn up above Eve, but that was technically accidental. And it happens, right? It does indeed happen. All right. Warp forward. We're on year 4 now. It's funny how this is all the same save file. It's going to look kind of silly afterwards. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. All right. What was the payout for that one? Not too bad. Do. This is a really long one, so I've kind of summarized it. If you could send the cursed kittens from KSA into the sun, that'd be appreciated. Whoa, people already hate them, man. Toxic. Dude, I'm hungry for lunch, chat. Do you want to get some lunch? Maybe we get a quick lunch. 1.7 to 1. It's not too bad. All right. I told you, I mentioned it earlier, but I kind of forgot to eat dinner last night because I was busy trying to get shit done in WoW. What a sentence, bro. All right. We now have 69 nice responses. So we got to go from... You can submit them during the stream, by the way, if you want. All right. What is the new number of the new challenge? Let's go with 26. Oh, wait. That's doing the wrong thing. 26. Come on. It's all in the 40s, bro. It's fine. Whatever. Well, it's random. It's RNG. It's RNG. All right. I can't say no. We can't do 45. Like, what if you were 45, right? Let me see what 45 is real fast. 45. Okay. This is a challenge. What? Charles, are you in chat? All right, 45 is by Charles, and the challenge is get a rocket to space with the capsule on the bottom. Can I maybe try my best at interpreting this? The capsule has to be the lowest thing on the rocket, minus the launch towers. That's not bad. That seems fair. I think we can do that. I think I'm going to make a rocket that's like rocket with the capsule, like upside down, because why not? And then I'm going to like put out things or whatever, and then make like make an engine system like this. Obviously, maybe not that far away, but I think we'll do something like that. Like a sky crane. And it's got to get to orbit is the thing, right? You gotta reverse your controls? I can figure it out. He didn't say it had to be inverted, but I can probably figure it out. Not orbit, just space. I copy and pasted it. Is that what it said? Oh, just 2 space? Oh, dude, I could speedrun this one. Right? I'll get it to orbit. Yeah, I'll get it to orbit. That's fine. All right. I think that's easily doable. I think we can do this. I believe. 1 minute challenge. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go over here. A thunderstorm be crazy, dude. Okay. All right, ready, chat? No reverts? Come on. I want some of these challenges to be actually doable. That's like glitched out. Okay. You guys just want me to do like the most impossible shit. I want to get through these so we can do more of them. Not actually take the full half an hour every time. You guys should like easier challenges. All right. And anyways, where was your challenge? Did you submit one? I only have 69 of them. I'm happy. Thank you for everyone that submitted the challenge, by the way. You made today awesome. All right, chat. You ready? All right, let's start here. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And 30 minutes starts now. All right, let's do... I have a cool idea. All right, I'm going to make a shaft. All right. Why can I not control... Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, and then on this shaft, I'm going to put a rocket. Okay. And then I am going to put a node. I'm probably going to want another... Yeah, like that. Okay. And then I need to put some sort of... I don't think I even need a decoupler, but let's try to put some decouplers on here, I think. Let's do maybe 2 decouplers here. And I'm going to put on the side engines that I was talking about. That's a bit too big. Maybe. That's a bit too big. Let's put on, like, the side. Oh, yeah. We'll put on something like this. Okay. Remember, this needs to be the lowest possible thing, right? Don't forget that. And then we're going to put this on here and here. Maybe we'll put it a bit lower, right? Okay. And then I'm going to need, like, an upper section for this as well. So I think I will put on maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do some weird design where we... maybe I can have more of these or something. Maybe I can do another radial decoupler or something. And then I can do, like... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Maybe we'll want some stability, so I'll do a slight angle outwards. Right? That's a little large, I think. It's a little large. Let's do a slightly smaller tank. It's also a little large. Let's do something like this, maybe. And then we'll, I think we need to point these towards the ground, otherwise we're going to have issues with thrust. But these might be okay to just extend a little more. And then we can also put some engines on here. All right? And then, I don't know, I feel like we do need to be a little careful with aerodynamics. Because we're obviously going to have issues if we don't think that through. So let's do, like, let's put a little angled here, but I don't want to put too much of an angle. And we probably need some more fuel, and maybe I need a hat for our rocket. Okay, I think it's looking pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how much Delta V we have, but it's probably going to be close to enough, I feel. Okay? Like, probably. I do need a launch tower. Probably there. Maybe I can, like, put it, maybe there, possibly. And I'm going to need to worry about probably stability. Like, a little bit. Let's see here. I don't really have any of these that work. Okay, well, we're going to have to make this work, I think. Okay. And then maybe I do another one up here, potentially. And then I might actually want to put some arrow on these, because this is probably going to have issues with stability. Is there even a nose cone for that? I've, like, never thought about this. Not really. The KSP has huge issues with this. How do I fix that? Maybe I can try to put, like, an angled plate on or something? KSP really does not like it if you don't have something on top. I don't know. Like, even this might be better than nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much Delta V we have. Let me get the towers at the same time as the bottom 2 engines. Okay. And then I'm probably going to need these top 2 ones as well. Maybe at the same time. How much fuel is this? And are we even on the right planet? 5.2 thrust to weight ratio. Whew, that's really high. It's really high. We need, like, more efficient engines. Though these are pretty damn efficient, right? Maybe we could put smaller ones on the hands. I don't really know. This doesn't seem correct. Are we, like, not doing cross-fuel? Enable cross-feed. Oh, that's the issue. Okay, enable cross-feed. What's the fuel overlay? Yeah, that should work, right? 500 delta V is not a lot. It's surprisingly not a lot. Wait, that's 3,500. I think I fixed it. We need more fuel. I have plenty of thrust to weight. I need more fuel. Can I double his head size? And then... Okay, well, hold on here. Maybe... Again, I'm worried about control. Like, I'm heavily worried about control. I'm going to put this here, right? He has a nice hat. Or, it has a nice hat. This rocket, of course. Let's maybe add... control. Is it R? Oh, it's hard. Okay. Okay. I need more fuel. I still need more fuel. What if I try to give it more fuel? 3,600. It's technically enough. Like, it's technically enough to get to orbit, but I'm going to have to fly it really well. I'm worried about aero. Again, this game does not handle aero very well. Okay. What if you had, like, some round fuel balls? I mean, I guess I can try. Would they be here, maybe? I'm not sure if it's going to work, bro. I don't know if I can get it to work. Okay, I think we are going to call this the grand... The grand, his name is Rod. Let's call him Big Rod. Let's call him Rod. Okay. Let's, I think I'm just gonna send it. I think we just send it, bro. Who's going in here, by the way? We're gonna need to go find an astronaut. Let's do... We only have Jedrim and Obuki. Phil? Yeah, why not? Whatever. We can send a scientist. There's science to be done. All right. You know what I didn't do? I did not do any strutting, which means this might fall apart. Let's just see what happens. How long we got? Let's see here. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need some struts. I definitely need some struts. All right. Let's do auto struts. Good. 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 Heaviest part? What? Okay. Okay. Good. Save. Launch. We have a lot of thrust, by the way. Like, a lot of thrust. All right. I don't think we use SAS, right? It's backwards, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it does work as stability assist? I don't know. Okay, we got to be very delicate on the launch here, all right? Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, SAS is what caused the issue. Shoot. All right, revert again. So no SAS and it's backwards. So I have to remember up is down, down is up. But I think right and left is still right and left. I think. Okay. Should be okay. I'm kind of forgetting these are not in the direct line of... Technically, we just need to get it to space. That is the challenge, by the way. You know what we can do? When in doubt, just put like 3 more SAS modules. And I need to... I don't know. Because now that I think about it, they're going to be upside down, right? No. It should be okay, right? I really think it actually just tries to flip it over instantly. Well, okay, what if we leave the thing and flipped over? What if I invert? Can you invert? Control point reversed. Is that cheating? Can you set it to retrograde? Not really. Like, yeah, this one doesn't have the backwards challenge. Again, I think this is supposed to be like a little bit easier. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh, wait, we're going 270? I never... No. We got to go 90. You go 90 because you want to go with Kerbin. All right. Oop. It is a little bit... I don't have a lot of Delta V to be wasting like this. How much time I got? 17 minutes? Bro, we have time. We have time, dude. Oh, yeah. He's quite stable, dude, surprisingly. This is the worst gravity turn I've ever done in my entire life. I do think we are going to need a bit more fuel. I'll be real with you. Maybe we can find some place for some. But we're very close. We're close. Okay. We're just trying to get to space, and technically this counts as space. I am going to revert, though. I want to get a little bit more fuel, and I think I found some room for it. Even something like as small as this, I think will be good enough. We just need a little bit more. And I got to do that gravity turn a little bit better. And then we should be okay. I also do not think we need all 3 of these. Maybe just 2 of them. Save a little bit of weight, right? Okay. My drink here. We need to go up a lot longer. So, we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Good. I like to do 1.37 or so for thrust to weight. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, let's go. The challenge, by the way, was to get a capsule to space where the capsule's on the bottom of the rocket. And I think that is up for a lot of interpretation. My interpretation of it is it just needs to be the lowest point in the entire craft. And that's what we basically have built right now. Which I think it looks really good, actually. I think this is like one of the better designs I've made for aerodynamics. And for like pure intimidation factor, I think like this could be a serious design I submit to NASA. It's stable as well. Like it's actually quite stable. I'm surprised. Not too bad. Elon would be proud. I'm sure he would. Ah, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. All right, I'm trying to be a lot more controlled with this. The difficulty in this challenge comes from the proper gravity churn. Right, so we went up 10K. That's usually when I start doing my turnover. And I like to go to like 45 degrees slowly. Just like slowly bring it over. Again, we're about 2.8. That's totally fine. We don't want to go too fast, too low. Like, we're already going pretty dang fast, and we're not even out of the atmosphere yet. That's always like where you lose efficiency. Again, the gravity churn, it's difficult to get long things into space, man. We gotta just be very, very efficient with this. Okay, start turning it over. Already at a 87K apoapsis. That's really good, actually. Probably actually turn this down a lot. Only have 30 seconds of fuel left. I'm going to go up to like 150K, I think, or something like that. We want to start basically getting sideways. Okay. Do we have enough fuel to get into orbit, or are we going to run out? I think we might be... Oh, we're going to be short. We're going to be short. We got to go again. What do I do? I need to think this through, because we only have an... Maybe we didn't go sideways enough? We only have 800 delta V left, and we can't just go, like, up and then over, right? I don't think so. Right? That will not work. No. Yeah. Okay, we gotta revert. I need more fuel. I need more fuel. I don't really know how to add more fuel. It's kind of difficult. I feel like... What if we... gave him slightly larger side... I need, like, I think, like, a pretty decent amount more fuel. That's the problem. Again, I also don't really have another attempt at this, I think. Okay. What is that now? It is more. It is definitely more. And then I think I got to pack on a bit more, just a bit more fuel. Maybe we could just fit it in the bottom there or something. I think that's 3882. That might be okay. All right. Maybe that's all right. Okay. It might be all right. Let's find out. I don't know. It's going to be hard. All right, let's do this. Inverted, control point inverted, SAS. I think we do this, and then we go launch and then launch. It's actually pretty good. Oh, these need to be auto-shredded. Shoot, I completely forgot to do that. Okay. Just the slightest amount of 90-degree tilt. Slightest amount. Okay. Okay. Should be all right. I don't know if these engines are really doing much, but I like to think they are because they're probably offering stability by like having a vector that goes like outside of the rocket a bit instead of straight down. That's probably a thing, right? Again, I'm starting my gravity churn early, but I'm going to try not to go too fast, too sideways. I'm mainly just trying to get a little bit of sideways moment here. It's technically possible to get to space with this Delta V. Technically. It's just difficult. I wonder if I could just F5 now. We got 10 minutes left. We actually have enough time, though, I think, attempt maybe one more time. If we need to. The random explosions, that is what we call Big Thunder. The thunderstorm somewhere. Okay, the Delta V is looking good this time. It's looking better. I don't know if it's looking perfect. But we definitely want to turn over more now. Again, every time we're not pointing at our prograde, we're technically losing efficiency. We're getting up higher and higher in the apoapsis. Once we get past like 35, it does get a lot more efficient for the aerodynamics. You can see us heating up right now. It was obviously kind of bad. I think we're going to make it this time. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Looking good, looking good. That's 120K right here. We need... Boom. I think that's an orbit. That's an orbit right there. 700 Delta V, we have 1,000. That's good. All right. It's a lot of weight to move. All right, we're going to wait. I guess we have 5 here. I think we have made it, chat. How do I do my node in halftime? Again, I kind of forgot. It's a 9-second burn, which isn't too bad. Just going to speed up time a little bit. Oh, it's good. It's real good. 2 minutes. Okay. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Okay. Oh, we're still physics warping? Let's do an actual warp. Not just 4x speed. Okay, and we got a burn here. I'm going to start now. Just do a shorter burn. Okay. Good. And that is an orbit. Boom. Chat. We've done it. Big rods in space. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Right? That's really good, I think. Maybe we'll point them radially out. I did it. Do you guys believe in me? I did say it was kind of an easy challenge. And I think it was kind of an easy challenge. So, you know. Not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Chat, who voted? Who was a believer? All right, where are the believers at? Easy. Where are the doubters at? Okay. Not bad. All right, we've successfully achieved another challenge. Trolls, not bad, dude. I like that not every challenge is going to take us 30 minutes. All right. Not too bad. All right, we have gotten 40, 41, and 45. Something is up with the RNG. All right. I don't know what it is, but something is up. We have 80 responses. Jesus Christ, you guys added 10 more. We need to, or 11 more. We need to get out of the 40s here, all right? It's not too bad. Oh, my God. I kind of want to take a quick second. Actually, we can do this. We can roll the next challenge. Oh, let me stop the timer because we did succeed that with 7 minutes to spare, by the way. So that's good. I want to just chill for a second. But let's roll the next challenge here. Let me go to the tracking station. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay. I think. Yeah, there's the storm over there in the distance. I should probably fast forward to get past this. Real fast. I should be able to do it in real life. All right. Now it's over there. Okay. The next challenge from 1 to 80 is going to be 26. We're going down now. 26. Let me go sneak a peek in the forms here. 26. Bull Tank suggested something we've already tried, which was Eve. So I'm going to pass on this one because I want to do something that's not the same planet or something. I'm going to pass. Okay? Is that fair, chat? I feel like that's fair. It basically is to land on Eve and escape from Eve. But, like, it's the same thing of what we were doing last time, I feel. I don't think it's a very fun 30-minute challenge. I think that's an insane challenge. And you guys that think it's possible in 30 minutes is fucking crazy. Let's re-roll it. Sorry, Bull Tank. All right. 6... It's the thing. Jesus. Okay, what the fuck is challenge 6-7, dude? Who got lucky enough to make challenge 6-7? Does life resemble art, or does art resemble life, chat? Oh my god, this is a challenge I never thought of, like, before. Alright. You guys will like this one. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do it. Cammy, this is your challenge, my dude. The challenge that Cammy has put forth for us to solve is create the biggest chaos to cause KSP to close on its own or need to be restarted. That is probably less than a 10-minute or less than a 30-minute challenge, but that I don't even know. I'm trying to think of what I could do to just crash the game. Like 1 trillion, like I can probably fill the entire VAB with objects, and I need to have, okay, it needs to crash, so it needs to have like physics on everything. Do I just, because you can also crash the editor too, right? Like I don't need to launch the craft, it just needs to basically break the game. I think in the editor you can even crash it with just the amount of parts. I need to have like 1 trillion decouplers or something all on the same stage and just press it. Crash it via physics. Okay, I want to stand up real fast and I'm going to stretch my legs. I just need to pee because I drank coffee than a monster. And then I'm going to grab a bowl to put some cheats in. But yeah, I will be back. Think about how would you guys do this? Crash the game. That's a fucking awesome challenge, by the way. I was thinking, I wasn't even thinking close to this kind of mindset. But that's the perfect KSP mindset, right? All right. Okay, I love how this is also challenge 6-7, so I mentioned that, that's true. This is my first food I've eaten in 24 hours. And the last time I ate 24 hours ago was, also Cheez-Its. The thing is, I have a really good CPU and a really good GPU, and I also have a really good RAM. So I'm gonna have to, like, literally push that to the limits, which is crazy to think about. Okay. Let's think here. Alright. Lower the RAM allocation? Yeah, right? Launch it with like 500 kilobits of RAM. Alright. Part count, right? And physics. That's got it's gonna blow up. I'm gonna need like 5,000 parts, basically. So we'll do radial symmetry on radial symmetry on radial symmetry, I feel. Just over and over again. And then we'll make that times like 20. Yeah. Alright. You guys are eating lunch right now. I'm jealous. It's fucking 12:30 right now. It's about lunchtime, right? I always say lunchtime's 11:30, but whatever. All right. Let's blow up Kerbin. Are these clouds? Oh, that's the water. Okay. I actually do not think I want to be in this editor. I actually think I want to go to the other editor. So I'm going to go to this editor. Let's, make a new craft. All right, chat, you ready? One more Cheez-It. Yeah, I don't know how to do the symmetry glitch, so whatever. I have a half an hour. I hopefully don't need that long. We'll see. All right, here we go. 30 minutes. The challenge from Cammy is to create the biggest chaos to cause KSP to either close on its own or need to be restarted. Let's send it. 30 minutes, go. All right. This shouldn't even be that bad. I am going to... We need big, strong... You know what? Hold on. Okay. Maybe we do need the other VAB. We can start in this VAB, though, right? Alright. I want to do, like, a nice, round middle part here. And then that way, I can attach... I'm just realizing that's way too tall. I want to attach something like this, I guess. Right? That's better. The Gamba is open. I've never actually tried to crash KSP before. So this is... I gotta go to the other editor. This is not working. Not the way I want it to. Like, I've just never tried it before. Okay, so. There is that kind of symmetry. And then I need to put in a fuel tank for each of these. Is that right? Okay. And then on each fuel tank, there's a way to, like, make things symmetrical. Oh, I'm not really sure. All right, let's just try this, though. So we'll do this here. It doesn't matter. Clipping does not make a difference here. If anything, I need to actually clip more. Oh, also, don't forget, the game really sucks at fuel calculations. Like, it's really not great at that. Crash the VAB? Well, if I don't want to crash the VAB, but if I could, like, get it laggy in the VAB, by the time I launch it, the second physics get added to it, it might actually just crash the game. Right, that's our hope. I don't know if that just did that right. How many do we need? Brother, we got a half an hour. Alright. If there was a quantity that I could show in KSP of the amount of ice cream I enjoy eating, this would be close to it. Oh, this is going to be... Dude, Amy, this is like a thumbnail generator. Okay, we're starting to get laggy. I can feel it. Like, I can feel the frame rate starting to drop. Cammy, I hope you're smiling right now. Oh, yeah. I wish I had some way to see the frame rate currently. It's not liking it at all. This is the shit you used to do back in the day when you, like, started playing KSP the first time. Oh, my God. The good old times. Let's grab that. Slap that there. Grab it again. Maybe slap it here. Oh. Dude, how is this so high a frame rate? Like, how is that possible? Oh, my God. I'm actually impressed. There's no physics, though, so it's just rigid bodies, right? So it's not the end of the... Like, it's not that hard, I guess, right? For computers. But, like, look at that. Like, the lag. Maybe we're not trying hard enough. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. What the fuck did I just attach? All right. This is gonna break the game. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna copy this and drag it down. I might have crashed it. I actually thought it would survive. Okay. Whoa! Wait. Hold. Why are there multiple of these? Wait, how's that possible? What? Uh-oh. Oh! I just heard a click sound. Okay. I wonder what the part count is. I should have opened the settings before we started. You just hear my GPU start spooling up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait for it to respawn. Hold on. We got this. We can wait. It took 7 minutes. I wanna explode this on the launch pad. I think I went too hard. A hang is not a crash. Okay, bro. I think it's dead, chat. I think it's dead. I think we have to restart. We can go again. We can try it again. Well, maybe we won't copy the whole thing twice or whatever. Technically, I'm going to call that a W, though. All right. He did say the most chaos possible. I don't know if that's like chaos. I'll give you some more attempts at chaos. I do think a million tanks, like all dropping on the ground and blowing up at the same time, might actually blow the game up. So we're going to give that a go. Oh yeah, it was definitely an easy challenge, but it's the 6-7 challenge, bro. Which he had no idea it was going to be challenge number 6-7. It's kind of perfect. Alright, we'll see. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Quansto, thank you, my man, for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It's going to take 5 minutes to restart my game now. Well, if everything goes to plan, there shouldn't really be a kaboom, because it will crash before then, right? But we'll give it a go. Resume saved. Good. 6 flights in progress. Those poor bastards, dude. Meow. 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 Okay, it's gone. I thought so. All right, that's fine. We'll rebuild. We can rebuild her. Good. Travers and Deadly Sins, thanks for the sub. Welcome. All right, chat. We're going to do the same thing, but this time we're not going to go and make the thing so big. That's too big. All right. Right? And then we want to do like this. This. Can we just spiral this outwards? Ooh. Make the Milky... Has anyone ever made a Milky Way rocket? I can't really... I can't see. Okay. It's like a fractal or something, bro. The problem is, I need to delete some of this. Hold on. We gotta try again. I think I brought one of these in too far. I can make this better. Alright. We can line these all up if we use the move tool. And that will make things a lot better, I think. Okay, maybe we can't, actually. That should be better here. I want to put engines on this. Because, like, why not, right? Alright, and then... Also, I need to save this. This is going to be called Spiral Tear. Alright, save. Before this crashes again. See, the problem is, it's just not, like, angled lightly enough. It's too... What's the term? Like, is it because this one? I think it's because that one. That's actually pretty good. Maybe it's not good. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. The thing is, you want, like, symmetry, like, on symmetry. I think that's, like, really what causes things to lag like crazy. I think I might need to turn on unbreakable joints, but that might also make things even worse. If I just do this, alright, and I put it on the launch pad, what happens? Open AI logo as ship. Fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. It survived that. I'm actually a little surprised. Damn, I thought I was gonna crash there. I feel like I need to make all these go on one stage. Can you even do that? Can you, like, just get things on one stage? Like, how do you even do that? Like, I'm just dragging, but it's like, is that gonna work? Like, it was kind of close to, like, exploding, like, just absolutely just annihilating everything. Okay. And then we have all the decouplers. Okay. Double down. I'm thinking the same thing. I think we need twice as many, but I fear extending past what we've already done. Right? I think we continue trying the spiral route until, like, we cannot get any more out of it. Right? Oh, I have an idea. I can't see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, is there another stage? Oh my god, there is. Okay, let me even see if this is doable. Like, if I put this down, it's gonna blow up already, right? I don't think we want to auto-strut. We want the physics to go crazy. The fucking freeze! Some of these freeze frames are so funny, dude. I cannot believe my game is not dying. Oh my god. It's so fucking loud. It's just constant. It's still going. Holy shit, it's still going. It's still falling too. Okay. We need more. We need fucking more, dude. I don't even know if we're gonna put more on this. Like, I can't zoom out any farther. Oh my god. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, I fear. God fears for what he's created. I think we're gonna have to start clipping. I don't know. I could try putting this on here. That's about as far as we're gonna get normally. And I think it's time. I think it's time. How do I grab this? Oh my god. I'm gonna regret this. Come on, don't crash. Don't crash. You can do it. I believe it. Yes. Good. All right. I basically doubled the amount we have. Surely, this crashes the game, right? I can't even put everything on one thing. I can't. Like, I don't even... How many parts do we have in this? That's not right. Where's the info? 3,242 parts. So basically half that. That's how many engines we have. Sure. Sure. It's fine. 1,600 engines, yeah. I'm just gonna hit the max, like, just full, the Z, max throttle, and just spam spacebar, and just see what happens. Alright? Surely we can do this. My game is really struggling to even load this craft right now. Alright. No, action group's not gonna work. Well, maybe if we, like, start by making it, and then we start multiplying them, like, maybe. Also decoupler. Okay, so 1/3 then, you're right. I hear something in the background. Okay, loading bar. Ooh. Z. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should touch the camera. I'm afraid to touch the camera. Maybe a couple more? One more. Oh! I think we might have crashed. I don't know. It's thinking really hard. Oh my god. The orange in the top left means we're not in real time, obviously. I don't know. Oh my god. It's trying. Oh, it's trying! What? It's like 1 frame per 20 seconds. 1 frame per minute? FPM is a new metric I never thought we'd need before in the stream. Dude, if we double this, it won't even load into the game. There's no way. It's just my poor computer, dude. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Hold. Oh, okay, it's getting faster. It's the cadence is picking up here. I don't know how, actually. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm on 2 PC. This is why you need a 2 PC setup, otherwise my stream would be lagging. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. Overheat alert on that engine, by the way. Be careful with that. It's like inconsistent. Oh, my God. god. Oh my god. It's getting faster. It's actually getting... Oh! Maybe... Oh. Oh. The sound effects are killing me, dude. I've created the sun is pretty accurate. Oh yeah, go, go, go. I don't know if I can still keep hitting space. It's fine. It's like microdosing it, yeah. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. All right. Come on, you can do it. I haven't even ignited the group above this, by the way. At least I don't think so. Wait, there it goes. Oh. It's getting longer. Are we going up? Are we? I can't tell if we're going up or everything's coming down. Dude, the amount of explosion and debris is crazy right now. Look at just all the debris. I didn't even know there was this much debris in the game. Oh. I think we blew up the middle section of it. Damn it, bro. That technically didn't crash. What do we do? Can we close this? Oh, it's going. It's trying. What? Oh, it's like the nuclear explosion at like 1 frame per trillionth of a second. Oh my god, it's trying so hard. Okay, we got some music going on now. I love how these two are just spinning. It's trying so hard. Look at all the engines on the ground. Like, look at all of them. Hey man, how's it going? That one was low. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. Where do all the tanks go that were attached to these engines? Oh my god. Like, we're almost back to 1 frame a second. Can I move the camera? Oh my god, we can. That's the fallout right there. At least we've broken the sound engine. It's just raining engines, dude. These vector engines everywhere. Oh my god. All right. I have one more. I'm going to revert. I have one more attempt, I think, at crashing the game. All right. I have an idea. All right. If it will load the VAB. I need a new rocket. New. Engine, hello? New. New. Okay. Here's my idea. All right. I think I gotta go this side of there. Give me this. Give me this, I guess. Where is it at? Right there? Okay. I need the structural plates. Structural plates like this. Okay. You don't even want to know. Oh, shoot. Did I make us do that one? Hmm? How long do I have? Whatever it is, it's probably not long enough. I got 4 minutes. I don't know how I'm going to do this in time. Okay. And then I need to make a... Oh, God, how do I do this? I'm going to need to make a structural beam, I think, here. And then attach this structural beam. I need a command seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I need to do a action group on control 1 to leave seat. Leave seat. Leave seat. Leave seat. And leave seat. And then, if I copy and paste this... Hold on. If I copy and paste that, it should all be on control 1. Yes, it is. Okay. That's not good. I gotta be careful here. The only thing that's really, really, really laggy with physics is multiple Kerbals. Because it does a shit ton of physics checks for them, like per frame. So I have an idea that if we just somehow get like 8,000 Kerbals loose, not in the seats, but loose, and then try to blast off, the amount of physics calculations might actually break the game. The problem with this is I need to hire enough Kerbals to put into the seats and then individually add them, and I don't even know if I'll be able to do that in time. I also do need to turn on, like, auto strut to, like, the heaviest part or something. I don't even know if that's possible. For, like, a lot of these. So we're gonna see. So we're gonna go here. I might just break the game. How do you, like, how do I hire enough people? Like, what do I do? Like, I need, like, 1 million more. Right? Like, how do I do this? Fill? Can I get special permission here, chat? If I hit the launch button and it crashed, and then everything after that, like as long as I hit the launch button before time's up, is that fair? Because like the game might be like, I don't know. Okay. I got 48 seconds. Okay. It's going to lag going onto the fucking thing, too. Maybe I'll have time for, like, one more set here. Oh, it's lagging so bad right now. Okay. Fill. Okay. Stuffed. Stuffed. Save. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work. Launch. 21 seconds. I need to hit Control 1, Z, and space. Like, really fast. I hit the launch button. Like, we're on the... Like, I want to try it. Like, we're on the pad. At least let me launch it. It's doing something. I'm okay, not to dot my T's and cross my I's, but I think my game is just like in a state where I need to restart it after this, even if this doesn't crash it. Which technically qualifies it for the, you know, the rule. But like I think I've done something with the memory where like crafts are also like taking way longer to load than usual. Okay, that's not even all the Kerbals I could fit. Oh god, here we go. Control Z. Control 1. Go. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't. How do I control this? I'm on like a random Kerbal. How do I... No. I can't go through 200 Kerbals. Okay, idea. Revert flight to launch. We launch it and then we release them. All right. You don't have a pilot now? Well, it's a probe core. It should be fine, right? Totally. That's a fail? You're a failure, all right? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. This one's hard. The thing is, I have a beast of a computer. But also, like, KSP is designed kind of not to crash. It just runs the engine really slowly. Right? Like, really slowly. Though, there are ways to get it to crash. And you can do, like, overflows. I've seen people that have gone, like, infinite distance with, like, mods and stuff. And eventually you can fill up your memory or, like, have, like, crazy, weird exceptions that happen. You can zip yourself through, like, with physics glitches, like, through planets. And you can go, like, literally max 64-bit int speed. There's, like, a lot you can do. The Kraken is the main way to crash this game. Physics, surprisingly, won't really crash it. Unless you don't have a really, really strong computer. But it will lag you like crazy. Alright. Good. Z. Z. I'm very confused why, like, I can't control my rocket. Like, there's no control here. Is that not a probe core? Has it not loaded in the fact that that's a rocket? Oh, there it goes. Okay, 3, 2, 1, spacebar. Control 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No, god, they're fucking going everywhere, dude. I needed like 3 times as many Kerbals. No, guys. Oh my god. Dude, look at the bottom right. His head's like glitching out. Oh my god. Well, but there's just Kerbals flying all over the place. Oh my god. Look at them all, dude. Okay. We're gonna call this half and half. I think I won the. I think I did the actual thing, right? Like technically, my game's fucked. I need to restart it. I also did crash my game in the editor, but we tried to make some insane explosions, and it wasn't enough to actually force crash the game. So I'm gonna call 50-50. All right. Yeah, challenge plausible. I'm calling that a 50-50. We won and we lost. All right. I would refund people that bet. That's what I would do. I think that's only fair because it's really like a weird interpretation of what you mean by this. Because like I'm not going to be able to keep playing. Like Can I revert everything? Okay, I'm actually a little concerned. Is there anything like anywhere that just has like 5,000 pieces? Because I'm a little worried about like making another craft in this save file. Let me double check some stuff real fast. Leave. Some of those explosions though were so funny. I think we're okay. My game's not lagging too bad right now. I do want to restart it real quick though because I think my memory's a little fucked. Okay, good. Good. Struts. Brother, you're a little bit behind, I think. Like, the challenge is over. All right, let's go ahead and quit. I also want to change a setting out here as well. Does rotation stuff cause more lag or beams? I don't know. I know you can do some crazy stuff with the cast controller by, like, pushing it past the limits of what it should be able to handle. By, like, dragging it past, like... Because I know it's like Bezier curves, so you can do some really wacky shit with them. See what I mean? Like, my game is really, really not enjoying itself right now. All right, settings. I need to enable a setting for the node, the time to node or whatever. Is that not in here? Extended burn indicator. There we go. Accept, apply. That should be a default setting, I feel. Sucks that it's not. Chat, you coming back from lunch? What'd you get for lunch, man? I have not eaten in over like 20... Well, I'm having a small snack of some Cheez-Its here to try to survive. I have not eaten in 24 hours. I forgot to eat last night because I was grinding WoW so hard. I got off stream, told myself I would nap. I did not nap. I played 8 fucking hours straight of WoW, including 4 hours of dungeons and 4 hours of raids. My brain was a literal, like, jello bowl. And then I passed out after that, and then I woke up at 6 a.m., and then I realized, like, I was like I haven't eaten in 20. Like, I completely forgot that, like, I could have just made a pizza or something, man. So I'm definitely going to nap tonight. I'm definitely napping tonight. See what I mean? Like, my game is actually fucked right now. This is terrible. But, I'm going to get a nap after stream, and then I'm going to get a dinner, and then I'm going to grind some more WoW. How are the challenges going? We had this number 2 challenge was amazing. You should go back and watch the VOD for this. It was so clutch, man. It was super good. All right, while my game restarts, I see what I mean. Like I had to restart the game. Does that mean I win the challenge because like it wasn't playable? I don't know. All right. Let me see here. Hold on. C is messaging me. I wonder if he found a house. C has to move out of his house in 11 days. He lives in LA, so he's got to find a new place and move in 11 days. Bruh. He's stressing me the fuck out. He's going to go find a... he looked at a place yesterday. He's going to look at a place on Friday. And he's pretty confident about the one on Friday, and if he likes it, he's just going to put a offer in then. For, like, again, he's renting, so it's not, like, insane. But, oh my god, like... I don't know if he's getting, like... he's not getting evicted, but I think they already have a plan. Because he said he was moving out this month, but I think they already have a tenant moving in next month or something. So he can't, like, extend his rent, if that makes sense. So he's stressing me out, and he's acting all, like, nonchalant about this. Like, it's like, in LA of all places. Like, it's very difficult to find a place to live there. All right, we're good to go. All right, chat. We have 83 entries. Again, if I roll the same number, I will just go to the next one. And I have had one I skipped because it was like kind of like a repeat. So if we get a repeat or whatever, or maybe one that's just like a troll, I will not be doing it. So here we go. Number 63. We're staying in the 60s. Okay, let's see what number 63 is. Again, it's just RNG what number we get. Let me go into the document here. 63. All right. Let me paste this over here. And whose challenge is this? Champagne. All right. Oop, sorry. Bam. All right. Let me close that. I don't want to spoil the other stuff coming up, and I'm not looking at it myself. I'm just like grabbing it really quickly. Challenge number 6, we have a half an hour for 63. He says, land on another planet, but the lander module must be the lowest component on the rocket below the engine. Another planet? So he wants me to make a sky crane. Okay, you kind of already did this. That's why last time it was to get into space with my capsule being as low as possible. This is landing with the lander as low as possible. Let me put a caveat for this one. I'm gonna teleport to Duna. And we're gonna make a, what's it called? I'm gonna make a sky crane. How about we do that? Because sky cranes are kind of a fun challenge. They're definitely a different way to play, to like make landers. I think a sky crane, I've done a sky crane before and it worked really well. But in a half an hour, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think they just want me to try to land like a sky crane, and I think I can do that. That's not too bad. Is that a fine addendum? And I think I can do that in under 20 minutes or under 30 minutes. Honestly, Duna's kind of cheating. But like Duna's the coolest planet to do it on. Because like you could just use parachutes. How about this? Another addendum. No parachutes. Is that fair? We're gonna teleport to Duna. Sky crane, no parachutes. I think that's kind of what he wanted. But like I'm just kind of reading in between the lines here. Champagne yacht is that good? That's your challenge anyways. Because that's a real sky crane landing, right? All right. I'm gonna open my window. Give me a second. Is it takeoff harder than landing? I don't know. Go land in the game. Tell me. Right. Oh, the sun is beautiful. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We have to survive re-entry heat? Okay. Dude, I think I'm gonna try to make, like, just the actual sky crane. Let's see how close to it I can get in half an hour. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer, chat. You ready? This is gonna be the Sky Crane Challenge. Number 63 by Champagne Yacht. We are gonna land on Duna. We're gonna teleport there. And we're gonna try to land under propulsion control. And I don't know. Doesn't really matter where we land, just as long as we do land. Okay? Okay. Let's go. Ready? Timer is reset, and we are counting down. What do you guys think of this, by the way? Have you guys been enjoying this? I want to make a rover. We got to have something to land, right? I think it's a cool... I don't think This amount of energy every single day would fucking murder me. But it feels like good content. Right? Like, I do feel like this is good shit. Like, I think we were enjoying it. Sky crane above lander. Well, he said lander. I'm gonna make a rover. I think it'd be good enough. Do we want these wheels? I do like those wheels a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is good shit, right? I just needed a bit of a break after playing an absolute crap ton of Pianodon, man. Just super overwhelmed with the amount of Pianodon I've been playing. Been dreaming of, I don't know, fucking conveyor belts and stuff. Just kind of look at the size of this. Okay, we're going 3.75 meter. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get a little antenna on here. Maybe put Okay. And then let's do... Again, this is actually completely a waste of time right now. What I'm doing is just for fun. I'm just making a rover that I think will be cute. Because, like, what's the point of going there if we don't have something to land there, right? So this, and then maybe a little science arm or something on this as well. Heat shields mean the lander isn't the lowest component. Okay, I was going to actually say that as a caveat. I'm trying to actually just make, like, the... what do you call it? Yeah, I'm trying to make the sky crane from, like, Perseverance or whatever. Oh, Cammy, thank you for the donation, bro. I actually don't have donation alerts, but I can see it, brother. He said thanks for the giggles at the last challenge. Thanks for making me restart my fucking KSP, bro. Science. It was fun. All right. How do I... Sure. And then if I extend these, we're okay. Okay. Sure. All right. I knew I was going to have fun with this when we started it. The guy I watched on YouTube that did this seemed like he was having a really good time as well. You know, EJ should do this as well. I think this is a good idea. Like, viewer-submitted stuff. All right. I've made myself a cute little rover. Let's get this. I just realized I'm going to have to change this slightly, aren't I? Okay. Let's get this on a heat shield. I need to be able to jettison the heat shield. So I need this to be jettisonable. And let's do this like... I need a stack decoupler. And then I need a structural tube. Like that. Perfect. And then this can go to the heat shield. Pretty much. And that's going to be that part. Then I got to do the exact thing on top of this as well. So let's do... And again, I need this to land and then let me take off. So I'm going to actually make this a part of the permanent structure, I believe. Perfect. And then let's do this on top. And then this on top over here. Did I shut my doors? I did. Good. Okay, I was going to say, I can feel the heat coming into my room. Okay. Put this slightly over and then down and then over here again. Okay. It's just fun trying to breaking KSP in general. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Okay, I need to make a sky crane. I've made actually a couple of these in my day. All right. So something I would like would be, I think we should... The actual sky crane came out of like a capsule and that whole thing landed. I don't think I can do that. I mean, like, technically I can, right? If I add like the inflatable heat shield, I could make a giant capsule around this or whatever, but that's like, it's gonna look really weird if I do that. Or I could put the sky crane in here and like land. It's just like, I think we should try to land it under this if we can. So I don't know what I'm thinking or saying right now. Okay. Let's try maybe... Foldable, like, quadcopter thrusters. You're actually kind of on the track I'm going for here. There's a really cool design I like to do, where I take these and I clip them into the truss. Like that. And it looks awesome, I feel. I actually wish this is like a thing that was in the game. Cool. Alright, there we go. So now we have like fuel-filled trusses or whatever. And then usually... this is like so weird though, because this is like so tiny. I'm gonna do this. I like to have a ball end here, but like I don't think that's a thing. Like I'm pretty sure it's not a thing in vanilla. And then from here, I'm gonna go to like this, and on the other side too. So here and here, I think looks good. You can take these off. Maybe you can't. I thought you could. Okay. That's not even correct. Okay. What a week. Patty, hello. I am clipping because rule of cool. If you guys don't know rule of cool, you're allowed to do it as long as it's cool. All right. Yeah, this whole thing is part of the heat shield. Honestly, I'm just trying to make the coolest lander. Like, that's what I'm going for right now. We're trying to make the coolest propulsive lander for Duna, which I need to put this on Duna, actually. Currently 1,000 Delta V. Is that enough? I don't know. I have the thing up, right? 1,000 Delta V on Duna is technically not enough. We would need to slow down more. But we have air braking as well. Alright. Maybe... I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna need a heat shield up here too. Because I need to be able to cause drag, right? This can jettison off of here too, right? Okay. Maybe? And I'm thinking also... Hold on, I actually want to, make... that. Because I want to attach a structure to this. How long do I have? 20 minutes? I can get multiple attempts at this, and I have an idea that might actually require multiple attempts. This is a structural tube. Okay. Again, I'm not entirely sure if this is a really bad idea. Usually the answer is yes. Okay. That's sticking out from the heat shield, right? That's probably a bad thing. Also, that is going to take that off, isn't it? Like, instantly. I don't know what I'm going with here. I actually don't know. I could put a hinge on this. I think that's a terrible idea, too. That technically might be enough. Again, these need to fly away, which is probably not going to happen. So maybe I scrap this idea. Right, maybe we just try to land. This is also going to heat up, which I think is kind of a problem. Maybe we do that. Again, we only have 1,300 Delta V. That's really not a lot. Like, it really isn't. And then I would need to probably manually jettison that. Okay. This is with no parachutes. Now, this does need to deorbit. And it needs control. I think you can control from here. But I'm going to need to put a different thing on. I'm going to need, like, a package to deorbit this. So, let's do... Let's do a decoupler, I guess. I don't even know how to decouple this. Let's do a decoupler. And let's try... maybe a really thin, but like long 3.75 meter like this. Okay. This is just to deorbit it. So we're going to do the deorbit burn, and then we're going to ditch this pretty much instantly. So it doesn't matter what it's made of or like how it works. It just has to work, right? Okay, and then we need a little bit of power as well. Okay, and then this needs an engine on here as well. Ignore the fact that this can go through this. All right, just ignore that. All right. I do want to do some struts here, though. I definitely think we need some struts. So let's do this. It's a pretty cool looking lander, is it not? Okay. All right. I don't know if this will work. We're going to find out, though. We're going to call this the Yacht Club. And then I need to probably put it in space. Why do I keep having the radial symmetry on or whatever? Okay. Does this count as a rocket? What do you mean? I never looked at the thrust to weight. That might be a problem. All right, cheats. Orbit. Duna. That is not the right orbit. Oh, man, look at that. 0. There we are. Let's go over here. Welcome to Duna. All right, like I said, we have... Oh, I don't have a way to... Well, we're doing this without... I really am probably going to need a normal probe core here, actually. I have no stability control at all. Actually, I do, but, like, it's nothing, really. I'm surprised. Yeah, whatever. Okay, where are we flying? All right. Isn't the top part a rocket? The top part is legitimately just to slow this bottom part down so it can re-enter. Then we're going to detach this, and then the bottom part does everything. Right? I hope that makes sense to you. I'm having a really, really hard time figuring out how to turn this in the right direction. It's saying that this is retrograde over here. It says that's retrograde. That is not retrograde. I need to put on a probe core. Okay. Probe core, I think, is going to go right in the top here. Yeah, right there. So probe core. We're going to do, I think, this one? Yeah. Cool. And then we just need, I think, a battery here as well. Tiny one. For weight, we'll do 2. All right. Save. Launch. Is it on lander's control? What does that mean? Again, we're not doing a parachute at all. All right. Set orbit. Again. Yeah, that's right. Okay. How long we got? 14 minutes. All right. So now I can turn this on and then go retrograde. And I got to make sure I click control from here. So control from here. And then look at this. Like, it's going to change where retrograde's at. Thank God. So that's retrograde. And it's actually backwards. But that's because I have the engine on the top. Right? So, look at that beautiful little moon. Let's just try to get this thing landing somewhere. That should be it. Should be good enough. All right. So, I don't know. I'm going to F5 here. I don't know if it'll be very useful, but I'm going to just set this thing to normal, anti-normal, and then we are going to fling it off. You see what I mean? Like, this is all, like, that was just to basically to over it slightly. This is then going to point retrograde. I have no control. I guess I don't have any SAS on this at all. Like, literally at all. I'm just kind of flying around. I need to fix that, like, right away. I need to add a little bit of a SAS module. I guess the same place, right? I wish there was a better reaction wheel. This one's so tall. I don't really have an option. What is this doing? Okay, save. Oh my god, dude, I am hungry. KSP's back. Probably a one-day thing. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, though. I haven't thought it through yet. Okay, how long I got? 12 minutes. Okay, control from here. Retrograde, actually prograde. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Is that good enough? 16K? I think we gotta go more than that. I need to do a lot of air braking. I think this will be enough, though. Alright, go normal here. God, that's 2300 delta V. That's crazy. Okay, and then this will go retrograde. Okay, see how we actually have a little bit of control now? Just a slight amount? Okay. Alright. So, down is down. Everything's backwards. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, alright. I think I need to activate these engines, though, so I can start slowing down. We're going to slow down a lot with aero currently. And then we'll have the engines for the last bit of it. I think we'll have... Wow, the delta thruster weight's nuts. Yeah. Did the planet say another planet? Or just a planet? Just planet, I guess. We need to speed up time. Hold on. How do I warp faster, man? Why can't I warp faster? The mission right now is to do a... are those orange for any other reason? It's to make a sky... Oh my god, look how big it is. Like a sky... what was the name of it? Not sky ladder. A sky crane style landing. So that's what we're going to do right now. If everything goes to plan, that is. So we need to ditch this. Probably need to ditch the top as well at the exact same time. don't we? Because if we start slowing down, that's not going to slow down. So maybe we do that, and then this as well at like the exact same time. And then we have that. That's the final one. Okay. Dude, Ike is huge. I never realized how large Ike was. Okay, we need to 4x this. I don't want to land in this canyon, bad. This is bad. Alright. I can do war dogs? Yeah, Zoe, I am. Again, we need a shallow angle to re-enter here because we need to slow down as much as possible. Just from the atmosphere, if we can. War Dogs is launching, I think, at 11 a.m. my time, by the way. I think that's the current plan. We're coming down. I'm just trying to speed run this, man. Look at the... I'm just full 4x speed. It's raining in the UK. Is it? Y2 heat shields? It's a drag thing. Think of a dart. If you throw a dart, all the weight is on the front, but all the drag is on the back, and it flies stable. If we would put all the drag on the front of this, this would be very unstable. So I try to counteract that with drag on the back. So when this slightly starts turning, it will catch this and then correct it, right? It's not a super effective thing, but like it's not terrible, I feel, either. By the way, the heat shields I don't think are super necessary. I'm just realizing. So I'm going to ditch them. Uh-oh. Good. Jesus. The reason why they're not necessary is because we're not coming from orbital speeds. But they would be necessary if we were going to aero brake or whatever. We need to put these down. How do I extend these? Extend, extend. Okay. So my goal is to land, touch down, and then when we touch down, send the sky crane off automatically. The lowest part is the lander here. All right. And I want to go retrograde. Do I want this on surface? Is that right? Is that a fucking mountain? Man, this Duna shader looks really crazy with like the sandstorms and stuff. This mission's actually not too bad at all. I think it mainly because it's the non-orbital speeds. Why are we lagging? Uh-oh. Why is the game lagging? Is there a problem? Maybe the Duna storms are scary. We're lagging actually really bad right now. I don't know why. I'm not 4x speed. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. Why is it lagging so bad? It's really, really bad. It's all the souls of the Kerbals you sacrificed? Oh, come on. We all sacrifice a Kerbal soul here or there. Physics clock is not green. Can't you just, like, look? Like, look at the game. It's, like, really, really, really laggy. You broke your GPU in the last challenge? I hope not. I mean, memory's like pegged at 25, but that should be fine, right? I don't know what's going on here. I restarted my game. Like, the CPU is fine. GPU is absolutely fine. Everything is totally fine here. I wonder if it's the shader that's causing some, like, random, you know, GPU garbage. Not GPU, but, like, memory garbage going on. This is, like, impossible. This is very, very... I can't, like, is the challenge to land at, like, 1 frame per second? I don't know what to do. It was fine until we got close to the ground, and it became very much not fine. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't look at the horizon. That doesn't matter. If anything, the horizon might be better. Dude, what is going on right now? Right before those impacts, the frame rate got really good. Maybe the same thing will happen. Again, like, I don't know what to do right now. Did I do some curse shit? Did Cammy actually break my computer? Everything was totally fine up until I tried to get close to the ground. And, like, it's really, really fucking laggy right now. And I'm going to need to do a really quick maneuver, and I need it not to lag. Like, 15 meters a second is way too fast. But I can't, like, adjust it. This is lackluster right now. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll restart my game after this. I'm not really sure. Hitting F11 might help. What does that even do? Is that the arrow? Wait, now it's good. Now it's perfect. What? What? It's because I'm within 10 meters or whatever, of 100 meters of the ground. That makes no sense. Little loud, dude. How do I go over here? I jumped. I knew it was coming, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't warn you. No, cancel. Okay. We gotta wait for this thing to blow up. I didn't think it'd be that loud, I'll be real. And now it's lagging again. What the? I've never seen this before. I have no idea what's going on. The clouds? But then why does it... It's like when you load within 100 meters of the ground, it's fine. And I can't change vessels. It won't let me. I should have grabbed the far vessel switcher or whatever. Okay. I think I completed the challenge. I'm gonna have to wait for this, though. Below 100 meters, some graphics are turned off. What does that even mean? Like, it's crazy that it goes from 1 FPS to literally 120. Like, this is very much... It's gotta be volumetric clouds, I feel. Like, it just gotta be. Something is very buggy. But, like, many people have gone to Duna, and I'm using the newest release of it, but surely people have gone to Duna while using it. I'm going to try to accelerate towards the ground. Sorry, you can't hear me. I'm going to try to accelerate towards the ground faster. This is very bizarre. I wonder if we're going to be going up. This is Cammy's fault, chat. The last challenge was to basically break the game, and I have broken the game. All right, let's go to Tracking Center. Chat, the timer has stopped, but if we go to Yacht Club, my whole game is incredibly laggy now. I wonder if, like, Val or something is causing lag. I don't know. That's pretty bad, though. Whatever I did, that's pretty damn bad. I might need to start, like, a new save file or something after we do this. There we are, chat. Look at us. Look at us. Cute little rover. All right. GG. That challenge I was pretty confident in, but I like the idea. I haven't made a... what do you call it? I haven't made a sky crane in a while, actually. Oops. A little bit weird with the lag, but maybe we can fix it in post or something for YouTube. Just fucking speed up the footage. All right, not bad. That was an easy one. But I still appreciated the challenge quite a bit, and I hope you don't mind. The heat shield was not necessary at all. I was thinking about orbital entry speeds when you re-enter at like 5,000 meters a second. We entered at like 600 or whatever because we were already in orbit. That's not really what you do for Duna. But yeah, it's not terrible. Screwed. Turn the lights on, bro. Hell yeah. This rover's cute. All right. Not bad. All right, let's go back to the tracking center here. And that was a W. All right. Win. And now it's perfect again. I don't know what's going on with it, man. I have no idea. I might make a new save file. Maybe that will fix things. I don't want that to happen again. It's cool to have all the crafts and everything in one file, but it doesn't really matter, I feel. So I think I'll just go back to the main menu. Maybe it'll be okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick stretch. Play an ad because it's been a very long time. Forrest, I think I welcome you for the... thanks for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. I'll see you very soon, chat. 1 minute. You clear the cache or KSP? What is this guy on? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like a render cache? Are you high? It's not like, I don't know. I know there's like a cache in VR chat. There's literally a cache file that has everyone's avatars, and it's like a rolling cache, and deleting that sometimes helps for a little bit, but I don't think it's the same thing. Cache is RAM. I know, but like it's Unity, so they're using a garbage collector, right? It's got its own garbage collection system, even though it's not great. It knows what it's doing typically, right? I don't know. All right, we're back, chat. All right. Oh, did you guys hear my GPU, by the way? Okay. Let's see. Random number generator. How many do we have? 88 responses. All right, so 88. We need to do... What was this? 63? We need some lower numbers. Like, what's up with this, man? Right? Like, imagine. 52, 40, 41, 45, 67, and 63. They're all on the top end. Like, all of them. Like, I have no idea. But okay. Okay. Let's see here. Chetty, ready? 17 this time? You think so? All right, here we go. What time is it currently? 2 o'clock? All right. I don't think I'm going to stream the full day today, by the way. Like, I'm going to try. Like, I'm going to try, but we'll see. I'm just, it's... It's a long day yesterday, man. All right, here we go. Why are they all big? Why big? WoW stream later? Probably not, man. I'm going to be real with you. Why big? 57. Like, is the min and max messed up? I'm so confused. I mean, we can try it. Use random.org. What, you don't trust Google's random? All right, 57. 57. Let's just see what it is. Maybe it's good. Okay. This one, I think I can do quickly. Quickly, I say. I don't know if that's true. This one is by a guy whose name is unnecessarily long name. The challenge that he has given me is to orbit Kerbin, land on Kerbin, and then orbit Kerbin again in a single launch with no refueling. Orbit Kerbin makes me think that he wants me to start in orbit. So I touch down and then I take back off and I land. Quick in and out job? I think it's a quick in and out job. Yeah, I think so. God, you just never do it this way, right? Ever. You always go up then come down. You don't go down then go back up. All right. So 2 launches? No, I don't think so. This definitely implies 2 launches. Like, launch from Kerbin into orbit? Is he here right now? It would help if he could, like, tell me. I can try doing that. It does not imply 2 launches. It says in a single launch. Well, I think he means, like, you can't go to orbit. Well, what does that mean, refueling? I don't know. Maybe like going up to orbit and then refueling, then going down, then going back up. It's a single launch, land on Kerbin and orbit again. Wait, do we start on the ground level, go to orbit, and then come down and then go to orbit? Or is it orbit, already teleport there, come down, and then go back up? Start on the ground. Okay. Launch on Kerbin, get to orbit, re-land on Kerbin, and orbit Kerbin again, and then launch. Okay, how about that? Jeez. That's a lot of delta V. So we need to... I mean, I can do it. I believe. But, like... I don't even think an SSTO is the answer here. I really don't think so. Why re-land? That's the challenge, bro. SRBs? No, no, no. I'm thinking... The craft can be multiple pieces, correct? That's my assumption. We can have things come off. We can ditch empty fuel tanks and shit, right? We don't need to make it single stage. Because it doesn't say SSTO or anything like that. So I'm going to start with a big rocket and get to space. Deorbit that with parachutes, a lot of them land almost entirely on parachutes. I should be able to do that. We're going to go into a very low orbit, 80K probably if we can, maybe 100K max. The lower, the better, right? I don't want to put more energy into it and have to slow down even more. And then wherever we land, I kind of want like a wide base, right? We can't land in the water. We're going to have to land on the ground, all right? I can land back at the KSC maybe, but that risks the mountain range, so maybe I'll do the desert. I don't know. But yeah, we'll land and then we'll have to then blast off again. And then... So we need to design 2 rockets. The first rocket is going to be the rocket that goes basically to orbit normally. The second rocket is going to put that on top of it and then try to also make a rocket that can go to orbit with a little bit of extra fuel to deorbit us. And that should be okay, I think. Maybe. Let me double check to make sure the cheats are okay. Infinite electricity is good. I'm a little worried about the stability of the last save file. So I'm going to make a new one here. This is a viewer challenge. Whoops. Yeah. Listen, man. I do think this will not be too bad. And I'm ready to be proven wrong. I think I can do this pretty quickly. We'll see. How would you guys do this if you would do it? I'm about to start. Chat, you ready? Oh my god, these Cheez-Its, because I haven't eaten in so long, they taste so good, chat. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the white cheddar Cheez-Its were not that good. I don't know why you guys are so on about those. Alright. Does it have cheese? Cheez-Its, I think, have real cheese in them. I'm pretty sure they do. The Duna 3 challenge, where he went back and forth to Duna 3 times and the rocket would exponentially get bigger for each stage. That's kind of funny. Did he do any fuel mining? Alright. Alright. Eccentric orbit for less delta V. Don't think it matters. Alright, here we go, chat. 30 minutes. We are doing the up, down, up challenge. We'll call it that. Up, down, up challenge. That's what we got to do. Here we go. 3, 2, it's starting. And let's go. I made a new save file. Hopefully the game's not lagging. Alright, got it. Boom. We just need 1 Kerbal. Make it small. Remember, smaller better. Alright. I want to re-enter with the tiniest possible vessel here. Like, literally the tiniest one. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I've made this vessel before. Okay. Does it even require Kerbal? Oh, let's make a Kerbal go up and down. I think that's usually fun. Miska, what's up, my man? Welcome back. It's called Kerbal Space Program, not always the Probe Space Program, but sometimes I'm wrong. 3000 Delta V, 3.0 TWR. That is actually not right. Okay, 2 point... That's what I thought. This needs to be... This is the vehicle, by the way, that needs to go back up to space. So, it needs to have 3,600 Delta V. That's like the main amount it needs to have. I might legitimately put one of these on here. That's a bit much. Honestly, dude, these are not bad engines. Like, they're pretty fucking good. And then same with these. These are also really good. I need to make this a bit wider. I have two options here. I can do... Like, that has a 2.91. And then I can make tanks like this, right, on the outside edge. Can I even lift that? 1.28. Actually not terrible. Right, and then this has crossfeed. 3873. It's pretty good. It's actually not terrible.
Meow.
Right? Orbital Mechanic, thanks for gifting a sub to Pixel Guy. What a great name right now. Is this like enough? It's like it's close to enough, but it's probably not enough. I feel like I want to use SRBs. SRBs might be really good if we can get them working properly. Wow, that is a really cool SRB. I wish you could make it go higher. Maybe. That's huge. Man, it's like we're back in like the first day ever playing KSP. 33. And then what? Like this? I mean, that's 33. Maybe I can put one more fuel tank on this, right? That gives me 2.2, 3696, and then when we get closer to space, we're going up to like 4,000. That will do it. This will be fine. We do need to land. And I do want to have some aero on here as well. So I'm going to do this. Like that. It's a very cute little rocket. I'm going to be real with you. I want to put some SAS on here. Do this. Again, we're going to re-enter with this entirely. I want to probably auto-strut these, if I had to guess. I can make these gold. Yellow and white. I've never seen that before. It's cool. The current challenge is to go up to orbit, come back down, then go back up to orbit. So I'm designing the first lander that is actually going to be the part that comes down and then goes up. I think we won't burn up? Question mark? I'm thinking about heat right now, and if we come back from orbit, we should be okay, I think. I think it'll be slow enough. What am I looking for? Lock in. Okay, we need big wheels, big feet. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. We need big feet here because I want to put on a few parachutes. We need to land. Like this 100% needs to land. So there we go. That should be enough. We retract these. All right, next. This now needs to go into space. So let's ignore everything up here, right? Like everything. That's 3 point. That's a lot. Can I limit the thrust of these? Like 3. We're gonna go to like we're gonna blow up if we go the high. Let's try 1.34. Should I quickly test this to make sure it gets the space? No. It's boring. All right. I'm gonna regret saying that so much. Okay. Let's see here. Then let's get the widener. Actually, hold on. Do we have a better widener? I thought I did. Boom. There we go. Okay. This needs to go up to space. So I'm going to go here. Boom. Yeah, solids are good as long as you don't... Because if you burn too fast too quickly, it's bad, obviously. So you don't want to do that. All right, so engines. Let's see the vector engine. Let's use our big friend, the vector. All right. So this and this is not going to be on the same thing. Okay. That is 2,000 delta V just in that stage. 1.36 thrust to weight. Honestly, I like it. But what if we add some Clydesdales? That's a Clydesdale. I kind of do like this, though. Arrow. And you like that. Okay. Does that actually work? It's pretty good, actually. That's 3,900. That would work. Mm-hmm. What's happening? Oh. Okay. I mean, like, it looks pretty good, right, chat? If we just put some struts on it, maybe a Separatron or two. That should work, I think. Boom. I think that'll work. I have no idea this will work. Let's find out. So, boom. That'll be good. We're going to ignite and then let go. Everything else should be fine here. I think I'm going to want to put on some Separatrons. I think I'm going to need them. This is a very large rocket. Okay. These are going to happen when that happens. Okay. Good. When the Clydes light, they'll pinch. No. I said I was going to put some duct tape on it. Let's put some duct tape on it. All right. We're going to duct tape this to here, because that seems like a safe idea. And then we'll duct tape this to here. Okay. That's not working. Let's try that. Sure. Okay. And then we need to duct tape this to here. And then duct tape this to here. All right. That should be okay. Is that good? I think this will make it, man. It might not seem like it, but I think this whole thing is good. All right. Up, down, up, up, down, up. I got distracted. Did he put in the gamble? I have no idea if anyone did. Save. And we need a pilot. Who better than Jebediah? We have Jeb back, by the way. Launch. All right. Don't you need a heat shield? I have no idea. Let's find out. No clue. It's currently 20 minutes left, so a third of our time's already gone. So I don't really have a ton of time just to sit around and do nothing. Your engines are pretty good heat shields. If you have the SAS to potentially power that. We'll see. Again, I think I have infinite electricity on. We're good. That's one of the few stipulations I'm basically almost always allowed to do. I just realized I am wasting so much fuel right now. Fuck. I might need to relaunch this. We'll see. You're letting people bet even though it's already been 10 minutes. That's bold. I mean, I guess, like, what'd you expect, right? Like, this challenge is definitely not impossible. It's just weird. I feel like I'm wasting so much fuel. I'm definitely wasting fuel. If your elliptical might actually be a good idea. But that's really going to need a heat shield then. Okay. Let's pretend that wasn't like the world's worst launch. I don't know how this happened, but we actually will make it to space with this, and we'll be able to get back down. I don't know. I don't have any answer for you. Why is Jeb so, like, stern right now? Do you see this? Like, he's just staring. He's locked the fuck in, yeah. Sure. Whoa, is that new? I never know those were bars. It's kind of cool. Where is this? This is bad PID tuning, by the way, in case you're wondering. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. Why is it rocking? It's a PID. That's what's going on with it. The PID is poorly tuned. So we're getting oscillation. All right, chat. We officially are, well, not exactly. Let's go prograde a little bit more. All right, after 70K. We officially are in orbit. That is one orbit. Now we got to go down and then come back up. We need to land in... we need to land on the ground. So I'm going to probably try the desert, if I had to guess. And I don't know how to deorbit into the desert, by the way. But I should be able to maybe just decelerate here and give it a go. Let's go retrograde. I want to use the 388 delta V we have to basically slow us down. I think that is more than enough. And I'm going to save whatever fuel I possibly can. All right? So, we're going retrograde. It's really hard to see right now, but we're going over the Terminator. We'll be able to see soon. At 5. Now, there is still a possibility the top rocket might not be able to get to orbit. Oh, these don't have gimbaling, do they? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. If they don't have gimbaling, we might have an issue. Where'd the clouds go? Why are the clouds gone? I feel like this version of... Maybe this mod pack I made is a bit buggy. I don't really know. Okay. I'm going to hold this here. I'm going to drop this eventually. Drake, where are the clouds? How long we got? 15 minutes? Okay. We're max warping. See, we don't need a heat shield because we're just using our... rocket that absorb heat, which is probably okay. It can handle usually... Oh! Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, no fucking way. It actually did it. It actually did it. Emergency alert. I don't have parachutes in the right thing. Where are my parachutes? Is that the next thing I gotta... yeah. I think so. Well, maybe I just deploy myself. Deploy. Deploy. Why aren't they deploying? Deploy. 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 Why aren't they deploying? We're going too fast? I should be able to deploy those. They're not armed. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do it here. I just kind of have this staging messed up. And I might need to make it so we can do it with a bit less pressure or something. I don't know. Altitude. All right. Retrograde. Are we good here? Honestly, the landing was good. Okay, we got to go again. Landing. We have 14 minutes. And I'm not confident in this design at all. We might need to relaunch this even, which is like, that's troublesome. Right? Too fast for the parachute? Well, I think it's like pressure and altitude and stuff. I don't know. I'm going to use the engine before it starts flipping. I don't know when that's at. As long as we're pointing directly into our vector, we're okay. But we do get some weird heating here. Some weird aero. Pre-deploy is set by pressure, full deploy is set by altitude. So is it altitude? Was that the problem? Can I F5 here? I'm going to F5 here because it's either going to work or it's not. If it's not going to work, we need to basically go back to the drawing board. Okay. Jeb looks happy. He looks weirdly stoic right now. Again, it's a lot more stable because we have, we're not physics warp. Physics warp does some weird shit. I have 12 minutes, man. I mean, technically all I have to do is land and then take back off and get to orbit, right? Those mountains look huge. Oh my god. Actually, this wobble's really good. I think it's really good. I think it's the best we're going to get this right now. Come on. Why won't they come out? Why won't they come out? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trying to, like, force them? Can you even do that? Deploy mode? Dude, I don't know how we're going to do this. I think I need a reset. I think I need a bit more fuel or something, or just like oh man, this sucks. This sucks. We need drogues. Drogues would do it, wouldn't they? Fuck, drogues would have totally done it, I think. Man, I don't really have time for this, do I? What is... That's that? Yeah. So we have that, then this. Then we have this. Then we have this. Then we have this. Okay. And then, like, I don't know. I think I just need to send it. I think that, honestly, I think the drogues would have saved it. Save. Alright. Shit. We have 9 minutes. I gotta go now. Make sure the engine's gimbal. I don't think we really have an option. What I gotta do this time is not use too much of my middle throttle to begin with. And try, because these don't really gimbal, do they? Yeah, these like barely gimbal. Okay. I need to launch up with 2 times physics speed. Oh, God. This is when you earn your paycheck, when there's 9 minutes left. You know, this might be a good excuse for actually going to orbit the opposite direction. Like going counterclockwise around the planet instead of clockwise, so you go against the spin, would actually make it, I think, easier to land. The dirtiest fucking launch. Oh my god. All right, do we even have enough delta V to circularize? Technically, yes. Okay, let's get over to here. Let's just fucking fast forward. Holy shit, dude. I'm just saying, like, it was the worst launch angle I've ever made, but, like, we got to space. It's fine, right? Like, totally. I have 8 minutes, and I got to get down and up. All right. Well, we got to go to orbit first. That's another thing altogether. Good. Again, the more fuel we save, the better it'd be for landing, but yeah. You get up in 1 minute, this is fine. Well, I gotta get down and then up again, right? So it's like, if I can get up in 1 minute, I can get up again in 1 minute. But that means I also do need to get down. Getting down is the hard part. Right. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna get to 80K almost exactly, and then we are going to pretty much just send it. Can I go forward? I think so. What time is it? 7 minutes left? I'm stressing out, dude. The second this hits 70K, I'm calling it good enough. Okay, good. Good enough. All right, we need fuck, where we're gonna land. We have 381 delta V. I think we go retrograde. I think we can just get that down. The hiccups, I think we just get that down right now. As much as possible. Might have overdone that. I think I need F9. Whew. 6 minutes to get down and up. That is not a lot of time. That is not a lot of time. Is that across the mountain range? Okay. We're sending it. We gotta send it. These drogues should save us this time. I can't believe I forgot about drogues. I don't know why I didn't think of them. If we're gonna land in the ocean, am I allowed to just, like, touch the water and instantly fucking take off? Does that count? Took you 4 minutes to get in orbit? Yeah, but it's, like, really easy. I had to get around the planet. I think that counts, yeah. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please just survive this. Why are those mountains there? Is that an island? Okay. Chat, I'm doing what I said, all right? The second we hit the ground, like when my little feetsies here hit, we are going to blast off. Oh my god. Hold on. There's something I have to do immediately. Edit action groups. I need to edit this and cut the shoot at the same time. Because otherwise I'm gonna get pulled back down to the ground. Okay, good. Is that good? Okay, and that's, oh fuck, what did I put that under? Shit, hold on. That is currently under stage. That's actually perfect. Is that perfect? Okay. 5. That's good. When I stage here and go full throttle on these, yeah. Come on, how long do I got? 3 minutes, dude. I can cut these now. These drogues don't matter. Okay, here we go. 3. We don't have enough Delta V. Unless some miracle happens, we don't have enough. Is this ignited? Okay. That's a landing. That's a landing. You guys are being ridiculous. I have 2 minutes. I think I got to give this my best shot here. No part of land touched that rocket. You and I would be friends, bro. Because you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I think we are going to be short, just barely short. Because we need to hit an orbital velocity that we probably can't make, sadly. We just, like, went up too much, which is, like, not a problem per se. Oh my god, it's so close. How long do I have? A minute? Oh, we're not gonna make it. That's so close is the thing, too. Like, we're not even that close, technically, but yeah, it feels like it's close. We're not gonna make it, chat. Oh, man. I don't think I would. I only had, you need 3,600 minimum to make it from the ground. I think we had, like, 2,900. It was close, but it just wasn't there. Oh, man. Can we just go, though? Can we just go to space? Maybe we just go to space, right? Wait a second. Go, 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 go. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. Prograde, prograde, prograde. Damn. Bro, I actually might have been able to do it. You have like 180 Delta V in your jetpack, I think. Damn it, bro. Maybe we could have. That does not count? Oh, come on. They never said the craft how to get to orbit. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing if I can do it. I believe. Speeding up time really fast. Hold on. Oh my god, Valentina in the bottom looks cursed. Right now, like actual cursed. I think you have, what, 180 Delta V? Is that right? I think so. All right, chat. The orbital speed needs to be 2,400 meters a second. We are not making it, sadly. Whoa. We're not making it. She is... Oh, my God. That is actually so close. if I would have pointed her at the actual proper prograde, I think I would have made it. Holy shit. Technically in orbit? I mean, no. In orbit, 70,000, 70,000. I feel like forgetting... I could have done this challenge if I wouldn't have forgotten the drogues. I just was not thinking about it. I just didn't put them on there. Damn. Well, no, you would want to push the apoapsis up even higher, I feel, if you were going to use the jetpack to finish it off. Okay, well, GG. Good challenge. That was a good challenge. That was close. I like close challenges. Lose. What do they say up here? Failed. Failed. That was pretty fun. I've never, ever attempted that before, by the way. Thousands of hours in KSP. I never attempted to go up, down, and up in the same craft before. So, that's pretty cool. All right, we can do an 8th challenge. I'm down for another one. Can I also say, in thousands of hours of KSP, I've also never set down in the water and taken off like that ever before. I didn't even know it was possible, which is really, really cool. Water launches are a thing, theoretical thing for like one of the largest theorized engines, the Sea Dragon, which is like really cool. And it needs to be in the water because it's the only way to keep it like upright or whatever. You almost did? What with Eve? What was that, like a fucking billion years ago? All right, well, Valentina, good job. Tracking station. It's been a fun day. This is fun. Okay, I think I am going to do one more challenge. And then I'm probably going to call it there for the day. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. We have 89. I don't want to waste these. These are really good challenges. I feel like we should do this again sometime. By the way, I need to like refresh this real fast because I feel like it's kind of broken. So let me just refresh this page. 1 to 89. We have not gotten a single number under like 40 or something. Yeah. It's kind of wild. Use random.org. Okay. And then what do I want to use here? Just this? The 89? Over there, I guess. Maybe once a week. I think we should make it like a rare thing we do, but I don't want to... Like, there's so many good ideas here that we haven't used that I absolutely think we should be okay. Okay. So, a random number from 1 to 89. That's how many challenges we have. What do we got? Put some of these challenges on the Gambathon wheel? Maybe. I feel like it is good content. Like, KSP can be kind of a drag sometimes, because I'm building a ship for like 4 hours, but this is like rapid fire. Like, you gotta go, go, go. People like seeing that shit, I feel. Alright, here we go. 83. What's up, dude? Why? Why are all... It's nothing lower than 40. Not a single one. We rolled 8 times. Alright, what is 83? I don't know. Right? 83 is... Let's see if it's good. It's a weird one. I'll let you guys discuss. Meow. Meow. I'll let you guys discuss here. All right, hold on. I don't want to leak the list yet. Keep them secret, even for myself. Again, I'm trying to like blur vision it where we just look really quickly. Toxic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Vader, he says, build the largest rocket you can, launch it, and you're not allowed to touch the vehicle until something goes catastrophically wrong. I don't know what that means. How does this, what's the challenge here? Like, how do we win this? Yeah. I don't know. I'll see if I can include this. I'm gonna roll again, because I'm curious if we'll roll a high number again. I'm gonna see if I can include big vehicle under the next one. Hopefully we can. I think. Where's random? All right, 1 to 89. Chat. We're gonna go again. All right, we're gonna go again. Here we go. Oh my God, we got a lower number. Big. Big, big, big. Big. 21. All right. 21. What is on page or on line 21? We actually got a lower number. Okay. This is from Tiny Pancake. You know, maybe we'll make this a 5-minute rapid fire challenge and we'll do another one. Blow up as quick as possible. I was laughing at it initially, but then think about it for a second. How fast can you actually blow up? Can't you just detonate? I don't know. Can you? We can do this in 5 minutes. There's no win condition, so no betting on this one. Like, the challenge doesn't need to be, like, to win or lose, by the way. It could just be to try to do something. What is the literal fastest way to blow up? Like, an engine pointed at a tank, maybe? Oh, shit, timer. All right, we're good, sorry. All right. Like, do I... An SRB pointed down. Yeah, kind of, right? But I'm thinking you want to point it at a tank, don't you? I don't really know. All right. This will be a quick one, chap. How do I make this not be in the middle like that? Let me get a radial decoupler. I can. Radial decoupler. God, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you enough that I'm excited to go take a nap today. I don't know where the radial decoupler's at. Like, isn't that a thing? Did I, like, imagine a plate that looks like this? It's like this. Right? And it's got, like a thing in the middle or whatever, and it's like that. Is that in the structural? Got it. Why would that not be in coupling? I guess you can't decouple it. Right? Alright. Alright. Here. I don't know if this is going to do it. Again, I think this is kind of what we want to do. And then we basically just launch this. Oh, we need this, like, pointing down, though. So I think I will do this, maybe. And then we'll put this on a launch pad. This is a little bit cursed, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Like, literally, just see if this blows us up instantly. And this is called Big Boom. Alright. And for safety's sake, we will put a Kerbal Jeb in the seat. Save. Launch. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that was actually extremely fast, though. I think we can go faster if I adjust some things. Yeah, first off, get rid of that. Second off, we put this here. We move this down. And then, can I just have these, like, automatically go off? Like, can I just have these on already? Okay. Interesting way for propulsion. Yeah, Jib actually lived temporarily. Put a Kerbal in space this way. Oh, the Kerbal can is fun. Oh, we need to be... That's interesting that it blew up slower. Why did it blow up slower? Okay, first off, I kind of want to actually put Jeb back in here. Because I want to make this a very fast challenge, like super fast. So we will, la la la, la la la. Where is it at? Parachute is right here. Perfect. How do I get rid of that? Deploy mode, sure. Okay. Yeah. And then I will try to put this in here. And you might be able to get rid of these from the thing. Like, they're on the... You can't get rid of them from over here. Okay. Weird. And then I can't start with these throttled up all the way, can I? No. I guess I could use, like, the Kerbal programming thing, but I don't think it really matters. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, is it all about absorbing heat? Is that what's going on? Alright, Jeb, look at you, man. Enjoying life? Yeah, I could look at the mission log, but I would say we blew up in like a couple seconds. I think it's pretty fast. I think SRB would be faster. SRBs, you don't even have to throttle up. Again, you can use like a Kerbal... what's it called? You can use like the Kerbal thingies, and it kind of already does that. Again, it's called the... I don't know. The Kerbal controller, I think. Okay. So you say smaller tank because it absorbs less heat. Okay. And then you say we need SRBs because they will absorb... They will... Yeah, okay. Right. Right. Okay. How do I, Okay. All right. Good. Here we go. Oh, 7 jab. It wasn't that fast, actually. It feels like it wasn't that fast. Right? Need about 12 more SRBs. Well, I could do 8 of them. Oh, yeah. That was like frame 1, bro. I hit spacebar, it blew up instantly. Okay, I'm calling it there. There's no win or loss here. That basically SRBs in whatever can basically not soak up heat with the smallest possible thing. Boom. There you go. All right, that's how you do it, essentially. Scientifically proven, which is good. All right, let's go back over here real fast. One more. One got away. What does that even mean? That last R should be going to orbit. It's going to try. Okay. We did it. Like 0.1 seconds, basically. Okay. It's kind of a fun one. Let's do one more. All right. This might be a full half an hour here. Let's go clear this out. All right, chat. Let's roll a number. Oh, don't look at that. That's cheating. I don't want to spoil what could potentially be in future videos. All right. I want to keep it a mystery. We have, right now, 90 entries. All right. 90. Okay. 90 entries. All right. Generate. 35. We haven't had 35 yet, right? 35. All right. Who is on line? What the hell? Who is on line 35? 35 is... It's Nilay's. And his challenge is SSTO to Sun orbit. We already went to the Sun today. Should we... It would be a fun challenge, but, like, we've already been to the Sun. Right? SSTO to Sun is hard, though. Like... Also, like, heliocentric orbit or whatever is just basically escaping Kerbin's thing. I think I'm going to go next. Because this is the last challenge of the day. I think we go next. I think we just roll again. All right? Do another day? Yeah, another day, I think. All right, here we go. Boom. 34. Huh? 34. Give it up for number 34, chat. 34. Right. Okay. 34. Okay. I like this because the word type shit is put in this this challenge. This is Allie's number 34. Allie wants us to become Tom Cruise, and she wants us to make like a Dark Star style jet that can hit Mach 10. What is Mach 10? What is 300 and what's Mach in meters per second? Mach 10. Yeah. What is it? 300 and some odd? No, I need it in meters per second. It's like 340 times... Okay. Mach 10 is orbital speed. We haven't really done a plane besides that cursed as fuck one. I'm down to try it. Alright. Alright, chat. Oh, I still have the timer going, my bad. We need to hit 3,430 meters a second in a plane. That's what we got to hit. That's our goal. If we can hit 300... And by the way, I would say that we're allowed to go up into the atmosphere, but we're going to be probably using a combination of jet breathing or air breathing and oxygen breathing engines. That's going to be weird. Obviously, Mach speed changes with the altitude you're at because of air density. But let's just go with, I need my speedometer to say 3430. Do we want to give ourselves a ceiling? I think we should. Not leaving atmosphere. So, yeah, 70K, 65K. I won't be able to go that high, right? But we could try to say that's fair. We need to keep the highest point of our orbit. Because, by the way, that is basically orbital speed. Actually, fun fact, if we go that fast, we will not be able to stay in the atmosphere. We can do it below the atmosphere, but the other end, like, of our ellipse will be essentially, like, going up, like, into space. I'm not even sure you can make a plane go this fast, but that's why these are challenges, okay? I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm not even sure how to do this. Okay, let's do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. First off, we gotta have this. This is just too good. This is gonna be all about fuel and weight management, I guess. I just need fuel. We need liquid fuel. I need, like, mixed fuel. Right? We have liquid fuel here. We have normal fuel here. Right, we have a rocket fuselage. I'm not even sure I'm going to do this. I'm going to need liquid fuel to get up. So let's get a small amount. There is no small amount of liquid fuel. Yes, there is. I'm stupid. All right. Large amount of rocket propellant. And then I'm going to need something with... I'm going to need probably more engines than this. Right? I think I need air-breathing engines, and then I need really fucking big rocket engines. At some point, I'm going to have to just go full-on balls to the wall and just send it, right? So, I feel like it should be okay. I think, again, I don't entirely know, but let's start with these two. And then I think I'm going to need to bring vector engines. Like, I'm almost positive I'm going to need vector engines. And I'm going to put these on something like this. Again, it's going to be a final burst of speed, if I can. Like, just whatever it's capable of doing. It's not going to work, is it? Yeah. No, I know these enclosed cycle is good, but it's not going to be enough. I promise you. I'm going to try to keep everything perfectly in line as well. Yeah, we're going to use the SR-71. We're going to use the Blackbird. Whatever it's called, I forget. As our inspiration here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I feel like I'm going to need more fuel than this. That's why I'm trying to prep ahead of time. It's almost like it was a good design. It's almost like it was one of the final... I wouldn't say final, but like, dude, pre-computer era, like, holy shit. It's a masterpiece. We are going to need a lot of air, right? Okay. I want to just put these in slightly. The problem if I do that is I don't want these to... I almost don't want a gimbal. Right? Okay. Now, I need to get wings. Big, kind of big wings. Don't tell me I gotta make canards. I don't want to make canards. I really, really don't want to make canards. I have a feeling we're gonna lack like lift in the front though, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. I can use these to... Maybe I don't even use a rudder. Maybe a rudder design is actually really bad here. I don't know. I'm thinking of on the top and on the bottom to try to keep this as stable as possible. This thing looking kind of dope, by the way. Like, it's looking kind of good. I have no idea how I want to do wheels, but it's not something to sweat about too much, I think. I think we put them on the wings. Is it the correct direction? And I think we got one up here, too. I am worried about drag. Let's put this in the ground real fast and see where it sits. We said a max height. Ceiling is 65K, but we're going to have issues with things. Let's see with it. Oh my god. It's actually pretty damn close. Like, just by eyeballing it, it's actually not bad. We're going to have issues, I already can tell, with stuff. So we're going to have to figure it out. Going Mach 10 basically puts us in orbiter on Kerbin. Will that even sit low enough? Like, I'm not going to lie, chat. This actually is kind of good already. Okay, and then we do need to put some sort of control on the rudders. And I think I'll put this like here and like here. And just for our own sanity, this needs to be only raw. Raw? Hello? Roll? Yaw pitch. How does that work? Not roll. That's yaw, is it not? My brain's already shut off today. Yaw. Yaw. Okay, yaw. And then no yaw for these. We're just going to do... What's it called when you combine the two? There's a funny name for when you combine both these together. Okay. I think we're going to try it. Ruddervator? Yeah, something like that. It's got some silly name. Okay, we are going to send this and just see how this works. We're going to call this the Dark Star. Sure, why not? Save. We just got to see what's possible. Also, I need to fix my staging, don't I? All right. Staging. First off, I only want to use those outer engines are only for when we're going to be just sending it, basically. Let's see how this thing flies. I have no idea. I might need more lift. I feel like I'm going to need more lift. It's got a cool profile, but again, I don't think we're going to have enough maneuverability in the front. Will not rotate? But will it? Wait, that's not good. Can you, they shouldn't be doing that, right? This thing, it flies surprisingly well, but it's trying to duck back down. How do you... I forget how to trim. We need altitude. There is a way to trim, I just forget how to do it. Alt in its direction is trim? Okay. We might need more air intakes. I think air intakes is the most important thing here. Okay. Not a deal. Not a deal. He needs it to be a one-seater? What? Oh. Bob! Okay, we're just doing a barrel roll. It's all good. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need canards, unfortunately. I don't want canards. Oh, this thing is a fucking dream with those things on. And then we put these in closed mode. Oh my god, okay, that's not good. Let me fix this. First off, one-seater, I can't do one-seater, but we can get rid of Bob. Alright, I need to make this... It does fly really nicely, by the way. But, okay. We gotta get arrow spikes. I want to put this farther forward and in. Yes, I know that's going through. Alright. I do have eyeballs. Boom. Okay. Cool. We are absolutely going to need more air intakes. How long I got? 19 minutes. I am so worried. Okay, so why are these opposite directions? Like, I don't really understand. Like, it won't, this won't yaw, this shouldn't yaw. But it's just like backwards. I mean, I think I understand why. This design, I feel like is gonna require... Change the cockpit? No, I'm not making a one-seater because there is no one-seater. This is the one-seater and it looks boring. I'm sorry, I'll put one Kerbal in, he'll just fucking put his legs on the other seat. Get over it. I swear to God. Okay, we're going rule of cool. You guys need to learn rule of cool. What the fuck is happening? Alright, boom. Alright. Hopefully that has more, like, authority? Maybe we get rid of these, too. I don't know. It's a flying Dorito. It is a very Swedish plane. Alright. Fuck. I think the inner rudder is opposite. It might be, actually. Oh, that's wrong. All right. I don't know if that limits that, does it? Okay. Too much drag at the bottom? Yeah, it might be. I might actually need to make equal drag. I'm really worried about it not having exactly equal shape. Cause baby, you're a firework. Okay, I need to, I need life insurance. I'm gonna put these up here, dude. Oh, that's not symmetrical. Shit. I blink, what happened? Nothing. We never even left the hangar. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? Thank you. Okay. Let's just pretend it's okay again. I can't shit talk canards and then put canards on. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. Like, I will get so much shit for this. You can? No, I cannot. Unacceptable. We are changing design. I think canards make you a bad aerospace engineer. If you have to fucking put big-ass fucking ugly... Canards, by the way, if you don't know, they're when basically planes are unstable, so instead of actually designing a good plane, they just throw some wings on the front of it like this, and they're like, oh, it's fine now, or whatever. Basically, every French plane ever. A better example is this. This is like an actual canard. It would look like that. I think it looks awful. It looks terrible. It means you couldn't get your fucking aero balance properly. Every fucking cool jet ever has never had canards, all right? Yeah, brute force. Oh my god, what have I done here? All right. Whoop. 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 Come on, give me some small ones, bro. I gotta have small squares here somewhere, surely. That's not gonna work. Control surfaces inside the nozzles. You wouldn't understand the kind of shit I'm on right now, bro. Fuck! How would you have to say anything? Maybe we move these to here. Right? Surely this won't backfire. Got the F1 spoiler, bro. Surely this will not backfire. I have 13 minutes left. I need to stop thinking and more doing. Oh my god. There's literally no way I get this done in time. Like, we're still trying to fucking get this thing off the ground. What the fuck have I created? I'm almost scared of it. Vertical takeoff. Honestly, if it didn't require 16 billion gallons of fuel, maybe. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Reset. Center of mass is fucked. What if it's not? What if it just works? What if I don't test it and we just send it? Claude, make no mistakes. Ash dragging. It's not dragging. We just have to take off at like a 1 degree angle. It's all good. It's taking a while to get up to speed. It's fine. It's fine. More runway. It's like perfect, bro. What do you mean? It's like actually like perfect. How is that possible? So what's wrong with it? There's literally nothing wrong with this design. All right. I don't understand what could be breaking. Oh, dude, what if we do this? All right, right. We have like 10 minutes left to do this challenge. I haven't looked at the clock. We have 11 minutes. We gotta send it, bro. We are duct taping shit. Skunk works, but the skunk is because it smells bad, bro. All right. Good enough. Send it. It's probably okay. The thrusters are too heavy. It will lean backwards. Yeah, but we need big engines, dude. We need huge engines. Maybe a canard. I would rather fail this challenge than add a fucking canard, bro. This is good. Light it. Oh, it's kind of twitchy. It's kind of twitchy, bro. I'm going to put this on everything, man. Yaw, roll, whatever it wants. Fuck it. We send it. We ball. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Go, 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 go. Once we hit the end of the runway, we'll just take off anyways. It's fine. Like, it's a launch strategy. Why don't you go up? Go up! Why wouldn't it go up? I didn't have enough, like, authority. Can we... Okay, can we roll with these? Roll with that. Elevation with these. Pitch. No, yaw with these. Yep, that's good. Yaw with that. Yaw and yaw. Okay. And then I want to lift this up slightly. To get better clearance, maybe? Okay. Chat, we don't have much time, dude. We gotta send it, man. We need this to work. Turn on the boosters for a second to take off. I don't... Oh, man, I gotta fucking do the thing, too. Where's the center of gravity, center of lift? It's basically on top of each other right now. Mach 10 is crazy. Listen! It's probably okay. Go, 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 go. It's okay. What do you mean drag? There's like nothing... It doesn't look the worst. It doesn't look that good either, but whatever. What do you know, the canards? What do you call canards when they're strapped to the engines? Ooh. Oh, this is good. Good. Slowly. Lift. Come on. V1, V1, V1. Wheels up. We're off. We're off. Oh, she's a beaut. She's got a booty on her though, bro. She's a little heavy. I've trimmed the engine up slightly. I'm trimming. If you look carefully down here, you'll notice the pitch with my hands off is trimmed upwards. You can hold Alt and do that. Okay. Okay. This thing ain't doing Mach 10. I have a theory that nothing can do Mach 10 and survive the heat. That's my theory. But we will try. Oh, we should have made one of those swept wing things, like an F-14. Like, this is too much drag over here, for sure. Rear-mounted canards? You're a rear-mounted canard, bro. Control group 1. Toggle... No. Switch mode. Boom. Good. Oh, this thing does look kind of sick, though. Alright, chat. We are past Mach 1, by the way. Mach 1 of 10. You know, that should have been a better gamble. What's the top speed I'd get to? Like Mach 1 through 10, and let them gamble on all 10? We got to go up high, because we have to kind of go downwards while accelerating. Kind of. My mind says we need to do that, so we're going to do that. We're using this liquid fuel as well? Whatever. We're not going up anymore, like where the speed is kind of frozen here. Can we get a little altitude? Usually we have to get to like 10K or something like that, and it starts really falling off. The oxygen input is going down, which is bad, right? I can't wait to throttle up and just hear like the fucking sound. I'm keeping it above Mach 1 right now. We're trying to get to 10,000 meters, and then I think we'll activate the engine. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, I thought I heard my graphics card fan spooling up too. Mach varies at altitude. It varies at air pressure, technically. It's just the speed of sound through air, which is all based on the pressure of the, you know, the density of the molecules. We're aiming for 3,400 meters a second. That's what I'm aiming for. All right. Honestly, maybe larger control surfaces would have been smarter. Larger control surfaces would have meant I have more control when we're going that fast. Though with so much wind going over them, maybe it's not that big of an issue. We're under a Mach now, but I'm just trying to get altitude currently. All right, challenge. All right, chat. This challenge is to hit Mach 10, and we are going to go to, hopefully, around 10K, and then I'm going to point down-ish, not straight down, but down at like a 3-degree angle, and then just let loose all the oxidizer we have. I think I packed a bit too much. Maybe I didn't. We have 4 minutes. We have 1 attempt, actually. Okay. Here we go. $10K. F5. Level out. Get some speed. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's chugging. Not even close. We got this. Oh my god! We got this 1600, which is like Mach 5. Oh god. This is not 3 degrees. Well, we had to go down somehow, man. Yeah, we got like Mach 5. I don't think we're going to do much better than that. I don't think it's doable. I think we would need to pack like an absolute shit ton of fuel. We don't even have enough delta V in our plane to go that fast. We hit like Mach 6 and just disintegrated. I don't even know if the skin temperature can handle this, man. We could go really high in the atmosphere, like really high, and then try it, because the atmosphere would be thin. But then, like, the sound of speed is different up there as well. I don't know. Maybe higher up. Yeah, maybe. It's not... Yeah, at 10,000 altitude, it's very, very thick. Maybe we can hit F9 again, and maybe instead of pointing down, maybe we point up. Though, we're not going to get up there fast enough to really do anything. Sound of speed. Chad, it's been a long day. It was a long day today. It was a long day yesterday. Okay, we can get to about 1600, which is about Mach 5-ish. Let's see if I turn on cheats and I turn on infinite fuel. Holy shit. Talk to me, Goose. That's it. We're technically in the atmosphere going Mach 10. With infinite fuel. But now we're like, again, if we're gonna bounce off the atmosphere, are we not? No, technically no. How fast are we going? Oh god, that's fast as fuck, dude. 65, I can't even see. 66, 67. 67? 70. Oh god. Oh god. Keep it straight, keep it straight. 7.8, 9, 8,000. $8,600. 8,900. 9,000. 9,500. Oh my god, dude. 10,000. 10 kilometers a second. I think we're in space, Chad. You can hear the music of us in orbit. I don't even know. We are going to the sun or something. I don't know. Oh, we're just our own planet now. We're going to, yeah, we're going a little far. Look at that tuner, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be very easy. I would need much longer than half an hour. I'll take the L on this one. You win, Allie. I failed trying to get to 10K, or Mach 10, but it's a cool concept of making a super duper fast, like, stylish jet, right? Like, and also, this thing is kind of rad. Like, it kind of flies in a, like, it's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Right? Like, it kind of looks awesome. I think it could look a lot better. I'll be real with you. But, like, I love the way that the spirals work. Like, this thing's very nimble and stuff. I like it quite a bit. Like, look at it, man. It's just doing whatever it wants. Add canards? Hell no, dude. I feel like I'm just flying around now, just doing whatever. The authority of the engines is amazing. I feel like I'm just flying. Should we go take this to the moon, shall we? Can we just, like, point at the moon? I doubt it could do that in atmosphere. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Near. Feels like an actual spaceship, though. Casual 13 Gs. Yeah. Oh my god, we actually are doing 13 Gs right now. That is a little bit of, what do you call it? Acceleration. We're trying to bend our orbit right now, but it's actually quite difficult to do so. We'd have to, like, go this way, I guess. But even so, like, we still are going so fast. It'd be difficult to go there, I feel. God, we got into space, like, kind of fast. We didn't even really time accelerate either. It just kind of shows you what it's like when you have technically infinite propellant and a lot of thrust. These vector engines are just stupidly fast. All right. Not too bad. There was a lot of challenges I didn't get to today. Like, a lot of them. I would like to do this again. I think this was a lot more fun than I ever expected it to be. And I kind of feel like we should do this again sometime. Because I don't want to waste, like, the 80 ideas that were not actually used. Because some of them are probably really good. And I don't want to make you have to resubmit them, right? So we should definitely do this again, for sure. I don't know when. Probably not tomorrow. But, like, this was good content on stream, I feel. Right? I feel like the whole day was quite entertaining. Especially to me as well. We got an L to start with, and a W, a W, a W. And then 50-50, kind of a W and L. W, L. That's kind of hard. So I would say we basically won more than we lost today. All right? Why are we... Are we just overheating? Okay. Chat, if you need me, I'll be on the moon, all right? Probably. I don't know. Can I just, like, go here and then do this and then go retrograde? Where's the moon? Anyone see it? Oh, it's right there. Moon made of cheese. Is it, though? Let's find out. Yeah, I do think it's good content. Like I said, when I saw this on YouTube, I can't remember who did this on YouTube, but when I saw it on YouTube, I instantly knew I wanted to try it myself because he was getting some really cool ideas. He had to make a Kerbal cannon where you basically put a Kerbal, like, in the engine and then you, like, ignite it, and he was trying to, like, hit the moon with a Kerbal. Like, that was really hard. My favorite challenge today that was silly was definitely the, like, basically blow up your computer, which actually caused me to almost blow up when we went to Duna as well, which is silly. Okay, we're slowing down right now. Was the Kerbal screaming? No, Jeb's good. He's locked in. Jeb's always locked in. All right. Well, so I have bad news. We need to go to the moon. We are not facing the moon right now. Hold on. We could just burn there, right? Probably. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, the camera like doesn't know what to do. I'm trying to go to the moon. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Good. We're probably gonna make it. Are we gonna shoot past it? Like it's gonna be here. If we just keep pointing at the surface of the moon, will we eventually make it there? How does that work? How does science work? I don't want to shoot past it. All right. Can I go to the other side of it now? For all of humanity's existence, we believe that the moon was made of cheese. I actually feel like you're wrong. And there was quite a while where cheese wasn't even a real thing. And I don't think we cared too much if it was made of cheese or not. With infinite fuel, since the moon isn't accelerating? Yeah, but like, I mean, with infinite fuel, you can essentially do, like, point-to-point transfers, which is kind of how the expanse works, right? La la la. How fast can we spin? Oh, you know what? That actually will probably fucking break my game. Probably. It's gonna get there. Yeah, you can go to Mars really quickly if you can just burn in a straight line, right? It's like not a problem. You know, I just realized we can't land. Like, well, not really. Well, can I? Oh god, I thought I was about to crash right there. Okay. Like, not really. Why not? You have landing gear? Because that's not exactly how this is gonna work. Right? I don't really know what to do here. Oh, there's the moon. I mean, sorry. I mean, maybe not. Like, by definition, it's not really a moon. Close enough. Whoa, what is that shader bug? What the hell? That's kind of sick, actually. Why can't that go any faster? I'm gonna try to land somehow. I'm gonna have to burn backwards and then like flip us over or something. I don't really know. I can't just like set it down going quickly. It doesn't work that way. I have like zero lift on my wings. There's no air. So they're not doing anything, right? I also don't really have any SAS. That is it. We're going into a crater. This is not really like a runway. But I could ramp it off the side of it. That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Oh boy. Oh shit. Maybe I can deactivate these two. AWS is out of GPUs. Been trying to provision a single GPU for 3 hours and nothing but failures because no machine. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay. Have you thought that maybe you don't deserve a GPU to use for Claude or whatever? Think of how thirsty that GPU is, man. I think we should free range some GPUs, put them out to pasture, let them, I don't know, retire of old age. And then we flip somehow, like this. Right? And then we land, boom. All right. Don't ask me. This is one of those pictures where you're like, how the fuck did you do that? Perfect. Where's the, oh my god, this thing's sick. Where's the Earth? Isn't the Earth gonna come somewhere? Earth? Where is it at? Maybe Earthrise? Nope. Oh, it's tidally locked. So we'll never see it. Maybe if we zoom out. Yeah, it's over there. Damn. Okay, yeah, we'll never see it technically. It's good enough, dude. What's the... Oh, shit! That's not what I meant to do! Jeb? Jeb, jump. Get your jetpack. Slow down. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. You'll survive this. It is survivable if you get below 30. Well, that is not ideal. That is very much not ideal. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, I fat fingered the full throttle button on Vector. And we're good. Ow. He did a flip. He's having fun. I'm sure he's fine. Plant flag. Uh-oh. Jeb's new home. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, my brain. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right, dude. I'm pretty happy, man. Pretty good day. Pretty decent day of KSP. One of my favorite days of KSP we have ever had, I feel. Like I said, we'll definitely do this again. I have lots and lots and lots and lots of suggestions for us to do. So far, it's 91 responses. We might even get more next time, depending on if people watch this video and like it and want to give some more in. But yeah, we'll definitely do it again. Maybe soon. We have a lot of games coming out soon. So like this will definitely be like, if you play KSP, we'll probably do something like this. Okay? But, all right. I'm going to call it here for YouTube. I'll keep talking to you, Twitch chat, for a little bit. But I'm going to call it here for YouTube, okay? So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. I will see you tomorrow. It's Thursday. I don't know what we're doing yet entirely. I'll let you know, though. All right?